Hey y'all, welcome back to Sky Life. Thank you for returning. Thank you for taking time out your day to listen. Um, where do I want to start? Make sure you guys check into the community chat. I am trying to make sure I share people's information and their content. I also put updates. And I want you to see different people who are involved with the FBG duck case. And feel free to comment over there and make sure you guys hit the like button on those as well. And I appreciate everyone. You have done an excellent job in subscribing and hitting the like button. I do appreciate that. I love those who love me back and support me. I do appreciate you all. If you want to donate to the channel, I do have a cash app. It's $ Skylife. I could put that on the screen. And also, y'all need to get these super stickers going and these super chats going as well. When you see the comment bar, you'll see that down there. But let me put that over here. And as you see, the money I receive goes to, back into the channel to pay for apps. And let me see, how do I go to banners? Okay. That's my Cash App information, and you all could do super chats and super stickers. Um, I will also put up the new channel where everything's gonna be rolling out. Okay, that's one website. I want you all to. This website is where currently, once you hit the shop button, you could purchase professional beauty products in regards to shampoo, conditioners. Um, they also have lash serums and stuff like that over there for women as well as men. Also, they have, flat irons and stuff like that. Professional products. Okay. Meaning that it's what people use in the professional industry. Now, like I said before, some of the stuff you will see, I don't know what you call them, but you have vendors that sell to off non-professional shops. And, but it should be cheaper on this website. So basically, what I'm doing is sharing my access to the professional store where I purchase most of my products from. I'm sharing that with you, and you can get that from the site. And I'm currently working on uploading my bracelets for men and women, and that's where my all of my products will be sold on that website as well. So please hit the like button, and we will get into. Oh, also, if you see like the videos up there, I sell those. I make thumbnails for all social media channels and sites, and they're affordable. The video like you see, those start around $30. Those are like HD MP4 videos. And let's see. Please hit the like button. Okay, so today we're gonna. I want to come on here and I got a few minutes because I wanted you all to answer questions. Some of the lives that I did, I saw a lot of you all commented, and you had questions, so I wanted to do an R.Kelly Q and A. So if there's some questions that you have, feel free to ask them, and if I can't answer them, hopefully somebody in the chat can. And let's see who's in the chat. Oh, and I'm still looking for moderators. Okay. Still looking for moderators. I should say more moderators. And I am gonna be, taking some wrenches and stuff, but Don't take it personally. I just have to be sure when people come on and they see that wrench, I want them to follow what the moderators are saying. So let's see. Okay. Let me go to the comments. Hey, Clarence Washington. Hey, Miss Lady T. And I will start until you guys want to type in the chat, or if you want to come up, let me know. Tasha K, y'all. Tasha K. Wow. Her fall. She's falling, y'all. She's falling and she's falling hard. And it's really sad because she she is a black woman and she was excelling in her trade. Okay. That lady had this YouTube thing down to a science. She had a team. She had the subscribers. She had the sponsors. I mean, when it came to being in this social media thing, she had it all. And now I'm seeing that she's still not paying Cardi B. For those of you who do not know, Tasha K, who was a YouTube blogger, um, got sued by Cardi B for um, basically slander, malicious slander, and she was found guilty. And she was told to pay $3.8 million in damages. And Tasha K, instead of making payment arrangements, she began to run. Okay. First she filed bank first she didn't pay. Then she filed bankruptcy. She did a try to do a chapter 11. Okay. Whenever you do an 11, that's when you have assets. So you're trying to maintain assets, but also wipe away other debts. But when you get found guilty of malicious slander and defamation of character, that's something that cannot be discharged on a bankruptcy. So she tried to file bankruptcy, and Cardi B and also see bloggers also provided her with information that she possibly has some more money that she's hiding. So she probably ordered, what do they call that? A forensic financial person. And long story short, they found some trust funds that allegedly are attached to her. So now they're in the process of trying to get in contact with the people who set up those said trust funds. And those individuals are dodging the law. Okay. And they're dodging the subpoenas. They're trying to subpoena the people, and the people are not responding to the subpoenas. So, and shout out to uh, Sweet Pea Diaries. She's the one that broke the story. And, other people I saw followed. Now, um, now Tasha K's this lawsuit, or I should say this debt, has now been turned over to the Department of Justice, because with this with them finding new money and trust funds, that's they're stating that she also lied during her bankruptcy filing. Okay. So when you file bankruptcy, they ask you all of the information, like how much money you have and what type of debt you're trying to wipe. And it turns out she put down false information. So, and I don't understand, you all. Like, I don't know who's advising her. I don't know if she's having a mental break, but they're after now her and her husband. At first, it looked like Tasha K was kind of like leading him and telling him what's going on, and now it's looking like they are both cooperating with this plan to scheme and scam and not pay Cardi B. So, that's currently what's happening with Tasha K. So she might at this point be looking at some jail time, you guys. And it's really sad because one, You were ordered by the court to pay Cardi B. Then you file false information in a bankruptcy, and now you're dodging, and the people who allegedly set up these trust funds are dodging the subpoenas. And I believe when the Department of Justice steps in, I believe that comes with fines and jail sentences if she's found guilty. So it's sad, but it's crazy how karma falls, and that's the law of reciprocity. Basically what you put in is what you get out. But doing wrong, she did R. Kelly wrong. Kevin Hart filed a lawsuit against her. Um, and they said Jada Pinkett was supposed to be filing a lawsuit against her as well. Same thing for defamation and slander, but I'm not sure if she did. But she played an intricate part also in Kel's being locked up. She is the one that is accused of basically obtaining R. Kelly's private Bureau of Prisons information, jail communications, attorney-client privilege communications, and sharing them on her YouTube channel. Okay, and also with the father of Jane Doe number 5. So um, I don't know, y'all. It's this lady is a piece of work, but it's just I just don't understand. Like, to have it all and lose it all. I mean, because it's almost like she's about to lose everything, because it appeared like she was trying to at least save her business. But I don't know if she's going to be able to recover this, because when you owe the federal government money, you can't file no taxes and think you're getting a tax return. It's just not happening. They will freeze your um your all your returns if you have them. And on the state side, the same thing. If you got some issues like child support or something like that, they don't give you no return. You don't get tax returns. They freeze all of that money, and they take it until that debt is paid. So it's just sad. Like, I don't get it. And it's not like she doesn't have the money. Now, while it might take a long time to pay that 3.8 back. Yes, but Tasha K is making a hell of a lot of money a month just from YouTube alone. And that's not including she has her own website, okay, where she's posting up videos on the website. She's doing the live tours. And who knows what else she has going on. She might even have some property that she's owning. So it's just sad to see this lady fall, and so hard, but hey, some people might call it karma. But yeah, she did R. Kelly wrong, and it's looking like she's the one that's gonna wind up in jail. Isn't that interesting? You do all of this stuff to Kels, tease him for going in jail, and get on the live and say, "Oh yeah, I played," and bragging. I played a big part of putting him in there. And guess what? You and possibly your husband are gonna probably be. Her husband probably might be in the same prison that Kels is in, and she'll be in the female federal prison. Pitiful and sad. But that just goes to show, try and do the right thing. And I don't know if this is for the love of money or if she just wanted the fame, but somehow she lost control. And they say absolute power corrupts you, okay? And I'm thinking that's what happened. She got to a point where she started getting all this money and she started feeling powerful because she actually was getting a lot of intel on these celebrities, because she's a celebrity blogger, and she was getting a lot of intel on, and not just C and D listers. We talking about A-list celebrities. This lady was getting information on, and I think she let the power corrupt her. Cause think about it, Cardi B, that's not no little fish. R. Kelly's not a little fish. I mean, she's going after Kevin Hart, Jada Pinkett. Will Smith, like, are you kidding me? In most scenarios, it gets no higher than them. And you think they not gonna to uh to fight back? And I still also think, because after I saw people analyze the Kevin Hart situation, I feel like Kevin Hart might even know that he's not gonna win that lawsuit. But guess what? He got enough money to play around with you. Because every lawsuit that they file, you have to have an attorney to defend you. So I think he's just trying to basically walk her down by, making her have to get an attorney and go through the motions. That's what I think he's doing, because he's trying to file defamation, but the defamation kind of really comes with the lady that worked with him and not necessarily with Tasha K. She kind of just promoted it on her channel and allowed it. So, but I think he's just trying to, because that's a tactic too, you know. Even though you're not gonna win the lawsuit, you put it out anyway and make her, you know, make her pockets bend while she's trying to, uh, run her channel, live her life, and take care of her family. All those lawsuits, man, please. Bonjean got one for R. Kelly against her and Kevin Hart. Okay. And she's just afraid. She was talking about how much this lawsuit was with Cardi B that she spent. And now you got two more. Please. I don't want to be her on no day. It's sad. But she was and I told you guys I like Tasha K in regards to her business, her and mastering the YouTube algorithm. But it's just something, you know, something happened along the way. So let's see. Okay, she said drop the link. The Edwards and Land Fairs. Who's the Edwards and Land Fairs? Yeah, I'm gonna drop the link and I'll let you all come up one by one. Let's see. Guests. Invite guests. Let's see. I wanted to come on earlier, but my time never is stable. Okay, the link is in the chat. Make sure you guys hit the like button. CW, what's going on? Edward is sparkle. Oh, sparkling water. Okay. Oh, and that's another thing. When you all in the comments, because I noticed you guys put some names in the chat. Please don't put names in the chat if you could avoid it. Even when you in the comments, when you're commenting. Hey, Miss Lady T, what's going on?
What up? What up? What up? How you doing, girl?
I'm hanging in there.
They woke up the beast,
Why? What happened? Oh, you talking
Angelo.
Angela?
hmm
What happened? What's going on?
He wrote something on his community wall.
He did?
Yep.
Hold on, let me see. Is he mad? Oh god. Look, I'm like, is he mad? Hold on, let me see.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's on. I don't know if I follow him on YouTube.
hmm
What's his YouTube channel? Is it Angelo?
Nothing but the truth.
Okay, hold on. Nothing
But the truth.
but
The truth.
let's see. Of course, it's not sitting at the top. Hold on, nothing but I got nothing
Yeah.
there. Nothing but the truth. I'll check it band and see if it'll come up. Oh shit. button. Hold on, let me try to. He coming. Look, do we need to run?
I don't know.
Did he do it today?
Yep.
Oh, Father, he coming. Okay, this hip hop news on Censor popped up. It's nothing but the truth podcast. Is that him?
Nothing but the truth.
Okay, let me see.
I
Nothing.
mean,
Dang, it's not popping up. It might be buried. Let me keep scrolling down.
mm,
So, what you think about it? What's he? What he saying?
man.
He got you out the link. I can't even.
I seen. Let's see. I seen the link. I put the link in the
Yeah, put it in the in this chat. And I think I
Okay.
click on it, and I want to read it. I want to see what he talking about. It said nothing but the truth, no lies. No, that's not him.
Uh.
Why would his be buried? Doggone it. Unless he got me blocked. But can he block me from seeing?
Wait a minute.
Oh wait. No, this is underscore no lies. Nothing but the truth underscore no lies. That's not him. Okay, let me keep going.
No. I put it
Okay.
in the link.
Okay. Let's see. None. Wait. I got it. Nothing but the truth. I found it. Dang, I had to scroll down all the way to the bottom. Let me see. Community chat. Oh no. Oh no. This is something.
I
Yeah.
put it in. I put it in the chat.
Okay. Yeah, I thought I had it. But again, this is R.Kelly Q and A. It was a young lady that was commenting. I was wanting to come on so I can answer some of her questions.
Mhm.
Let's
Uh,
see.
you was gonna read it?
Hold on, let me see if I can pull it up. Let me see.
Mhm.
If I get knocked out, I'm gonna come back. But let me see.
Mhm.
Um, it won't let me click it. Wait. Okay. Duh. I got to do it from the other. Right. Okay. Hold on. I was trying to click on it in this chat. Okay. View channel live. Uh,
Nah, he puts it on his community wall.
okay. On the community. Okay. Hold on.
Nah, he puts it on his community wall.
Okay.
Okay, on the community. Okay. You got a feedback?
No,
Nah,
that's
he
my
puts it
other
on his
phone.
community wall.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait. Let me turn this
You
down.
got a feedback?
I'm gonna turn this one down. Okay. Let's see what he says. 2024. I with the internet or YouTube clowns to the two sick dudes that think my life is a game and to the dummy king that went, oh, this is long. Hold on, Father. And to the dummy king. Okay, well, hold on. Let me tell what people this is what I'm reading. Um, nothing but the truth is Jane Doe number five's father. That's his YouTube webpage, and he is the father of Jane Doe number five. Okay, so that give you all some context.
Mm.
All right, so let me see what he says. 2024, I don't mess with the internet for you two clowns. And he says, for you two clowns, the two sick dudes that think my life is a game, and to the dummy king that went for the lies. First off, dude, you don't know me or anything about me. Now, what you did meet was a fighting father, and you and this movie watching weirdo can have your fun with your lies. I have enough now to show what I need. And I told this lying dummy to leave me alone, but he can't. He needs to keep his life of lies up. And all you sick individuals still following the BS. You can't change topics because you won't be a part of nothing. So you have to continue making up all types of BS. Now I'm glad I guess the your king is in it, and now it will be my turn real soon. Ooh. Just don't cry or try to stop. This is way beyond the internet, and now it's has became personal for me now. Oh, I've allowed you dude to lie on me and my daughter over and over, and now we will see real soon. Your followers will have to make a choice when this real stuff comes down. I don't want to hear nothing about your kids, family, etc. Because the lies you put on me and my family will come full circle. Remember, you two dummies call my daughter a liar. Okay, just be ready and your wife, since you claim to have my daughter and your wife text. Hold on. Just be ready and your wife, since you claim to have my daughter and your wife text. My daughter and your wife. What are you talking about, Il? What? Hold on. It's some more text messages. He's saying you claim to have my daughter, which would be Jane Doe number 5. I'm assuming, because he does have another daughter, but it makes sense for it to be Jane Doe number 5 and L's wife with a question mark. I left you alone because my family been through enough, but it is what it is. I hope you have all that money because it's all about to come your way with your new co-defendant. Detroit, don't know. This other imposter, especially as a street guy, so stop all the cap. Let me read that again. I hope you have all that money because it's all about to come your way with your new co-defendant. Detroit, don't know. He got that in caps. This other imposter, especially as a street guy, so stop all the cap. Oh, I think he's talking about the transformer. Okay. The other guy, don't nothing add up. And when you need me to have a few homies speak, let me know because they know your truth. Hold on, let me read that again. The other guy, don't nothing add up. And when you need me to have a few homies speak, let me know because they know your truth. I guess he talking about he got friends that know L that'll speak on it. Or either the transformer. I don't know. One thing about me is I stand in my truth, period. You think you are helping with lies and build some BS with more lies, but trust, I'm going to show the truth when it's my turn, and your king will have to stand on the truth. And I guarantee it won't go the way you idiots think it will. I hope he ain't talking about King Kels. Look, is he talking about King Kels, y'all? Sookie. He might be talking about King Kels. Hold on, somebody's in the chat. Oh, they went back down. Come back, whoever that was. Okay, let me go back and read that. Okay, it's going to show the truth when it's my turn, and your king will have to stand on the truth. And I guarantee, oh, he might be talking about L. I think this is a message to L and his people. I think so. Let me read that again. Let me finish reading. I'm going to show the truth when it's my turn, and your king will have to stand on the truth. And I guarantee it won't go the way you idiots think it will. Me and my daughter been sitting and waiting and staying out of this foolishness, but you won't stop. This time, just don't try to deny the truth when it truly come out about that money gift that never made any sense to me. My life ain't a lie, and I have nothing to prove to anyone. So soon you will get the shine you have been dying to get. But this time it won't be a slap, and you won't have to, I'm sorry, and you won't have a way out. Ooh, he put exclamation points behind that. Ooh, you brought this on yourself. And all that will fall with you, especially y'all king. Yeah, because L's king is not Kale's, okay? For the record, I don't ever watch any you idiots, and I'm not on YouTube, but the fact that you simps are beefing with another YouTube about me is crazy. Dana is his own man, as he was when I first know of him coming at me. I don't need anyone to speak for me. I've always spoke for myself, but trust, I will speak when the time is right. Stay woke. It's coming, and it won't be for the internet, but it will be in real life and real consequences. Dummies still taking care of idiots, still talking about the BS. 2024, do better for your family. Ooh. Whoa. Let's read it again. Um, what he mean is not for the internet. Oh, it's gonna be for the internet because he already know anybody he foul on. Oh, the paperwork's gonna be flowing. Oh yeah, yes sir, yes sir. Pacer gonna be on deck, and everybody gonna be I don't know what he talking about. Any type of lawsuit he files, and this is a federal case. So hey, well, how you coming? Unless he coming state. Let's read it again. 2024. I don't mess with the internet. Okay, or you two clowns. To the two sick dudes that think my life is a game, and to the dummy king that went for the lies. Yeah, that's definitely L. Okay, so he's calling. This is a message to him. Okay, first off, dude, you don't know me or anything about me. Now what you did, I'm sorry. Now what you did, meet me. What? I'm sorry, y'all. I'm reading. I gotta read the words he put. Now, what you did meet was a fighting father, and you and this movie watching weirdo can have your fun with your lies. What's he mean, movie watching weirdo? I don't know what that means. I have enough now to show what I need, and I told this lying dummy to leave me alone, but he can't. He needs to keep his life of lies up, and all you sick individuals still following the BS. You can't change topics because you won't be a part of nothing. So you have to continue making up all types of BS. Now I'm glad the your king is in it, and now it will be my turn real soon. Just don't cry or try to stop. This is way beyond the internet, and now, oh, it's no, and no, it has become personal for me now. I've allowed you do to lie on me and my daughter over and over, and now we will see real soon. Your followers will have to make a choice when this real stuff comes down. I don't want to hear nothing about your kids, fam, etc., because the lies you put on me and my family will come full circle. Remember, you two dummies call my daughter a liar. Okay, just be ready, and your wife since you claim to have my daughter and your wife text. I left you alone because my family been through enough, but it's what it is. I hope you have all that money because it's all about to come your way with your new co-defendant. Detroit don't know. This other imposter, especially as a street guy, so stop all the cap. The other guy, you know, don't nothing add up. And when you need me to have a few homies speak, let me know because they know your truth. One thing about me is I stand in my truth, period. Exclamation points. You think you are helping with lies and build some BS with more lies, but trust, I'm going to show the truth when it's my turn, and your king will have to stand on the truth. And I guarantee it won't go the way you idiots think it will. Me and my daughter been sitting and waiting and staying out this foolishness, but you won't stop. This time, just don't try to deny the truth when it truly come out about that money gift. It says $ gift. About that money gift, that never made any sense to me. My life ain't a lie, and I have nothing to prove to anyone. So soon, you will get the shine you have been dying to get, but this time it won't be a slap, and you won't have a way out. You brought this on yourself, and all that will fall with you, especially y'all king. For the record, I don't ever watch any of you idiots, and I'm not on YouTube, but the facts that you simps are beefing with another YouTube about me is crazy. Dana is his own man, as he was when I first know of him coming at me. I don't need anyone to speak for me. I've always spoke for myself, but trust, I will speak when the time is right. Stay woke. It's coming. It won't be for the internet, but it will be in real life and real consequences. Dummies still taking care of idiots, still talking about the BS. 2024, do better for your family. Okay, so let's analyze this. Let me see, make sure. Say hi to anybody came in the chat. The link is in the chat. Matter of fact, shot down. West Side stand up. Hey, girl. Hold on. I'm about to put the link at the top. Give me 1 second. Oh dang! If I do, I'm gonna lose this. Okay, I'm just gonna repost the link. Boom, boom. Hey, did you hear what I just read? Boom, boom. I'm about to analyze it. Okay, invite guests. I'm just gonna put it back in here because I can't post it to the top because I got this. I got the Hey, baby girl, welcome back. Uh, I got Jandal number five's father's YouTube community on on the other one. I'm about to analyze this. Okay, let's see. Chat. All right. Link is in the chat. Let me see who else came in here. Baby girl. Judah J. Okay, Miss Lady. Both of those families still associating with the haters. Okay, I'm gonna say this. I'm sure Judah J. They're gonna get to them. And once again, you all who haven't been following this case, you see the saga continues. It never ends, y'all. If the fight ain't in the court for R. Kelly, it's extended into the YouTube streets and into social media. So welcome to the Kells. Welcome to the chaos sector. So now you all can see how I've been wrapped up and a lot of my time is spent here. So let's go through this. Now, to my understanding, I could be wrong. Jane Doe number five's father is saying he's about to defend himself. Okay. So he's saying to the two sick dudes, I'm assuming it has to be L and a transformer. I can't think of who else he would be talking about. So he's claiming they don't know him. And he says, as a father, you and this movie watching weirdo. I don't know what that means. Do y'all know what that means? This movie watching weirdo. Unless he's talking about L watching the survivor, the thoughts. I don't know what he means with that. I have enough to show. Okay, now listen to this. I have enough to show what I need. And I told this lying dummy to leave me. Okay. So basically, he's saying he's got enough that he needs. But if you're not watching YouTube, where are you getting this information from? Because from what I know, the two people he's talking about only been speaking on YouTube about him. So he's got to be watching. You see what I'm saying? So that right there contradicts itself. Um, you can't change the topics because okay, he just trying to. He's saying he now is taking this on as a personal beef. He claims that stuff that's being said about him is lies. Um, now listen to this. Whenever he says me and my daughter, okay, I feel like he's trying to. I think the angle he's gonna come in is uh uh attacking a federal witness, because I don't see what he keeps saying. Me and my daughter been staying out the way and you won't stop. But R. Kelly is still in jail. So I don't see what expectation is that she said who's Sky talking about? Oh, Chi-Town, this I just read the community chat. This is Jane Doe number five's father. It's in his community chat. I just read it, so now I'm going through and analyzing it. Okay, so I think he's gonna come with the angle. It appears he gonna have to come with a lawsuit because you can't come with nothing else. But on the grounds of what? That's what I'm saying. If he's saying that you call my daughter a liar, he got to come with trying to. It's got to be some type of defamation or some type of attacking a federal witness, slander. Because I can't see what other angle he's gonna come with. This way, it's beyond the internet, and I don't know why he put that. Because everything, it's all, ain't nothing beyond the internet. Because if you file any type of lawsuit, I'm telling you right now against L or the Transformer, I might even have to get my big behind up and go. Uh, and I ain't saying big behind, but big body, and go to the trial, y'all. Yeah, because I got to see this. This is gonna be interesting, and this is just my thoughts, y'all. Uh, my own, you know, personal, Oh no! Hey, delete that shot town. No names in the chat. Put Jane Doe number five's father, or just put LO. Put an abbreviation. Don't put no names in there. Um, let's see. I've allowed you do. Yeah, here you go right here. This okay. This is way beyond the internet, and now it has become personal for me. Now I've allowed you to lie on me and my daughter over and over. And now we will see real soon. I'm curious to know. Now listen to this. I feel like the only way that he can come clean, no, not necessarily. Well, yes, necessarily, because if he's saying that somebody is lying on him, he's gonna have to provide his truth in the situation. Well, let me see. Let me think. If you file a lawsuit, okay, so when Cardi B came with Tasha, she filed defamation. Yeah. And if Tasha would have been able to provide, okay, so Cardi B against Tasha K, Cardi filed against Tasha for defamation and slander. In that situation, if Tasha K would have been able to provide proof that it wasn't slander, then she would have, had a defense and probably would have won the case. Now the same thing here. If he's thinking about filing a lawsuit against L or the man of Detroit, then um L would have to provide his proof of that Lowe is lying and his daughter's lying. But why would you want to, as the Jane Doe number five's father, why would you want to have all of this stuff once again brought back into the light? Like, what are you about to bring your daughter back out? You see what I'm saying? Because he's saying right here, um, remember, you two dummies called my daughter a liar. Okay? Just be ready, and your wife, since you claim to, oh, he's talking about, whoa, he talking about throwing L's wife in here too. Just be ready, and your wife, since you claim to have my daughter and your wife text. Now, what's wrong with him having his daughter and his wife text? Because if you my wife, I can go on your phone and read your text messages. I can also call Verizon and order the text messages. So I don't see what leg he got to stand on that. That don't mean nothing. If I'm married to you and my wife can order them, you see what I'm saying? She could order her own text messages. I don't see what's wrong with that. I don't, unless he's thinking, nah, I don't see what that means. I don't see why that's a problem. Just be ready and your wife, since you claim to have my daughter and your wife unless he's trying to say that something with his daughter means that all of that stuff should have been provided to the federal government and it wasn't. But why would L's information have to be provided to the federal government? Okay, well, if he was cooperating against Kels, I don't know if they would tell him to provide all information pertaining to Jane Doe number five. I don't know. I don't know where Jane Doe number five's father's going with that. I left you alone because my family been through on a blah 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 blah. Then he said Detroit don't know. He got that in caps. Detroit don't know this other imposter. So he trying to say the man of Detroit is an imposter too, I guess. Detroit don't know this other imposter, especially as a street guy. So stop all the cap. Okay, so I think he's trying to say that the guy in Detroit doesn't know that L is a street guy. So I'm thinking he's trying to say he's gonna expose some stuff that L did that don't nobody know about. Um, I mean, but what would be surprising? Like he said, he touched down in Chicago, and he from the South, so I'm not sure. Unless he about to come with some salacious material, I don't know what he about to try and expose on L. The other guy, you know, don't know. I'm sorry. The other guy, don't nothing add up. And when you need me to have a few homies speak, let me know. So basically, he trying to say he touched down with some of L's friends, and he's ready to bring them forward. Okay, but what would that have to do with a lawsuit? That sounds like some internet YouTube stuff to me. One thing about me is I stand in my truth, period. Okay, so you think you are helping with lies and build some BS with more lies, but trust, I'm going to show the truth when it's my turn and your king. But what's the truth? Your king will have to stand on the truth, and I guarantee it won't go the way you think, you idiots think it's gonna go. Okay, so what is he gonna expose about L that's gonna make us be like, oh wow, I'm gonna show the truth when it's my turn, and your king will have to stand on the truth. But that's not gonna counter what we want to know about Kels. I mean, that's just me personally. I don't feel like there is anything that can be exposed about L that's gonna make me trump what I want to know, his position on what happened with locking R. Kelly up. Do y'all hear what I'm saying? I don't see what Jane Doe number five's father can expose about L that's gonna make me be like, ooh, forget that. I want to focus on what he talking about L. That's not gonna make me focus on L and not focus on what the father allegedly did to R. Kelly. It's not. I don't care what he comes with, unless it's dog fighting. I might have to be like, you a low down dog. If he tells us that he L is dog fighting, then you're right. I'm gonna throw him, kick his ass dead to the curb. Yes, you're right. Jane Doe Fad father, you're so right. Okay, let's see. Me and my daughter been see. Listen to this. Me and my daughter been sitting and waiting and staying out the foolishness, but you won't stop. Okay, well, the whole world has been talking about your daughter. Your daughter is the star witness, and R. Kelly is the king of our R&B, uncontested, undefeated. So she hooked up with a king, and all eyes are on this this trial. Me and my daughter been sitting and wait. So that's what I'm saying. He got to be coming something with her. But what she gonna file? That's what I'm saying. It's got to be some type of angle of attacking a federal witness, internet bullying, some. You know what I'm saying? It's got to be something like this. This time, just don't try to deny the truth when it truly come out about that $ gift that never made sense to me. Oh, now hold on now. Whoa. Now, to my understanding, and all commentary is alleged on this channel. That's all day, every day. Um, unless he trying to say, okay, so allegedly there was a situation where Jane Doe, L said Jane Doe number five needed some money, and he gave Jane Doe number 5 some money. Now, just based on what I'm reading, it sounds like um Low, Jane Doe number 5, is stating that something was wrong with that transaction. Now, what could he be talking about? Unless he's trying to say that even if that money was part of the scam that L was doing, he's already been to prison for that. So I don't think that's an issue. So unless he's saying that that money was to pay his daughter off or something, like what could that be? Let me see what y'all saying. Um, that's not hard, especially with the text messages. Right, that's not hard. This is part of the plan, y'all. What plan? And Shottown, delete that other message. I don't know if you did with his name in it, but I can't see because on StreamYard, I think it keeps it up there. But delete that last message with him in it. But what plan, Shottown? Oh, you did? Okay. What plan? Let me see. Let me keep going. Okay, so money gift. That never made sense to me. Okay, so that's what I'm saying. He got to be saying it's got to be something that he's saying is nefarious about the money that L gave to his daughter. Unless there's another money gift, y'all, that I can't think of or I'm not aware of, but I think that's what he's talking about. Cause he mentioned that, and now I got to go back and watch the live that Dana did because he mentioned that you stated that you gave my daughter some money for something. Yeah, yep. Because remember, he was mad. He was mad because he was like, "Why would you give my daughter some money without asking me or telling me?" Oh, I remember that. I freshly remember that. But I thought he was just mad because he's her father, and he didn't want another man giving his daughter some money. That's what I thought. Oh, okay, Shatan. At L making it about RSK fans messing with them. I think he meant at L making it about RSK fans messing with them. I mean, we don't need L to put cables on us. And I mean, if somebody bothering them, I mean, who doing something to them that I don't know about outside of commentary? If so, I'm not aware. If anything, everybody that from what I see, we talking about this damn trial and these damn text messages. But yeah, y'all, there's something weird with that money situation. Cause I remember distinctly he was mad, like you gave my daughter some money and didn't even ask me first. She didn't need. I thought he didn't think he went. It's like she didn't need no money. I don't know, and I don't know if it would be um Shot Town. Hey, girl.
Hey, Sky. I'm in and out of the chat because I'm at work. So I heard you reading something, but then I had to jump out of the squad, and then I came back like, who she talking about? And
Uh,
then I put the name in. I took it out when you told me to take it out, but I was under the impression that he's trying to put charges on somebody, saying that him and his child being harassed or something to that nature.
There you go. It could be harassment. That's what I'm. It got to be harassment, slander, defamation. It got to be some on them lines.
Right. And is he trying to say R. Kelly fans doing it, or is he saying who's doing it?
He's mad at the top. Chi-Town. He says, 2024. I don't mess with the internet or you two clowns. The two sick dudes that think my life is a game, and to the dummy king that went for the lies. That's how he gonna.
Mhm.
So he act like he talking to two people, plus the
Okay.
people that support the King L.
Right. So you know whenever it hit the fan, it's gonna be blamed on R. Kelly.
Oh yeah, but the thing is, what you gonna blame? I mean, what you think we gonna not talk about the case?
They blame everything on him.
Yeah, that's true. But I
Just
mean,
like I can't understand why people beefing and involving robbing they beef.
that part. But at the same time, what you gonna do? He got a 30-year bid. What you gonna do to him now?
Right. Nothing.
Add on some more. I mean, what?
Nada.
They can blame who they want, but you see what I'm saying? He
Right.
it's like he posing it to the man in Detroit and L. That's what it's looking like to me.
Right. Okay.
But it's something about this money he ain't like. Cause you remember in the video he was saying, "You gave my daughter the money and you didn't even ask me." He was mad about that money,
Uh
but I can't remember why. So I guess I got
huh.
to go back and look.
Okay, I'm caught up now. I'm gonna go back in the chat.
Okay, all right.
All right.
Okay, and then y'all, he say, "Remember, you two dummies call my daughter a liar." Okay, just be ready, and your wife. That's what I'm saying. It got to be some type of a lawsuit. And y'all, this here thing gonna get wicked if he files something. But I don't know, y'all. If he files something, why would you drag your daughter back in court? And it's gonna have to involve Kels, because this is an extension of the Kels case. I mean, it is. Let me move this. See, can I hold on? Try and change this layout. Um. Okay. So this has to be because this is an extension of the Kels case. So that's some big balls though, y'all. Because if you come out and file something against them, they have the opportunity to defend what they've said, and then that's gonna put, because you already know how they coming. They coming with, L knows the conversation that he had with Jane Doe number 5, with the father, the mother, and they're gonna be pulling up them transcripts. Oh, this is gonna get deep, y'all. If this man files something, but guess what? But see, that's the only part though. I don't know if the father will have to take the stand. Do y'all see what I'm saying? If he files something against L and the guy in Detroit, I don't know if they claim, well, yeah, because they're gonna have to, okay, hold on. The prosecution's gonna have to state, you lied about this, you lied about that, and you lied about that. That's not true. Okay, I'm wrong. So the prosecution's gonna come and say what he thinks that they lied about, and the daughter, I'm assuming, is gonna state what he thinks she lied about. And then they gonna get the opportunity to rebut and defend themselves. And then everything that they've been saying on the internet will just have to come out in court. Do y'all see what I'm saying? That's my personal opinion. That's how I view it. Once again, not no legal smeagol, no legal attorney, none of that. Ain't take no law classes. I'm just using common sense and doing content creation. That's all. Okay. Using my brain and my life experience. Okay, maybe he didn't get none of that restitution and trying to get money for Okay, breathe. I don't know. But that money, you gotta think about it. That money was I heard she haven't received funds yet. Won't get it until after appeal process complete. I stand to be corrected. Okay, because even if once they get it, doesn't it get divided between all of them? And they probably gonna run through it anyway. I don't know. It depends on how much they get. And if you don't do that type of money right, you gonna run through it anyway. You see what I'm saying? You gonna mess that up. That ain't no money to live your whole entire life off of. We gonna see. We gonna see how much they get a piece. And I think Uncle Sam gonna take his off the top, like everything else. Okay, let me see. One thing about me, I stand. Well, he say right. One thing about me, I stand in my truth. Period. Exclamation point. Okay. Well, let's see then. Because the only thing that I could see, that means I'm gonna have to read these ASAP now. Because unless he's gonna try and separate himself from his wife, and I'm talking about Jane Doe number five's father. Nah, because if he throws her under the bus, he got to throw his daughter under the bus. I don't know, y'all. I don't know how he coming. Or this might just be all fronting. This might be a bluff. This might be smoke and mirrors, y'all. You never know. He might be bluffing, trying to put up some smoke and mirrors and get them to run away and stop. Because I don't see, based on the few pieces that I read in them text messages and putting it up against the transcripts, it's not looking good. And then you allegedly got hold of the goddamn private communications from R. Kelly's jail. Now I wonder how they could get that in. But see, this is the thing. I don't think they can introduce that. I think it would just be the topics that Jane Doe number five's father comes in and says, I think you lied about this. I think you lied about that. I think you lied about that. I mean, they might be able to come in and say it and put it on the record, but I'm sure his attorney is gonna have to be like, whatever, object, don't have nothing to do with the trial type thing. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm sure he's not gonna be like, you lied, and no, you said I lied, and in the text message. Y'all see what I'm saying? I think the prosecution will have to have it introduced unless they can bring it in into evidence, but they will have to make sure whatever they say um makes it eligible to be brought into evidence. Okay. Me and my daughter been sitting and waiting, staying out. Okay, this time just for my life ain't a lie, and I have nothing to prove to anyone. So soon you will get the shine you have been dying to get. but this time won't be a slap and you won't have a way out. Woo! He's saying he gonna walk y'all down, baby. Run, L. He gonna walk you down. He said he gonna walk you down, both of y'all. He's saying you brought this on yourself, and I don't see what the problem is. Okay, because um everything that L has been saying, and the man from Detroit, is pertaining to the R. Kelly track, along with all well, I ain't gonna say all, because we do have some that go beyond the scope of content creating, and they actually do doxing and harassing and stuff like that. But from what I saw, um, now who's Quiet Storm? That's somebody new. Hello everyone. He all capped. Him and J5 are like. Uh-oh, L's in here. He said cap. Y'all making my stomach hurt. Y'all can come up here if you want to come up. Hold on, I'll put the link back in there. That's some funny shit, y'all. Cause I can't see. He gotta be bluffing, L. He gotta be bluffing. Cause if you come up now, once again, y'all, I ain't no legal person. I'm just going from what I see. I feel like the prosecution gonna have to. They gonna state what they think is. Damn it! It won't paste. Hold on. Ah, it was working before. Hold on a second. Yes. Invite. Copied. Um. Hold on. Post. There we go. I'm hitting the button too quick. He said, "Sky, not new, been around in the bushes 5+ years. What you doing in the bushes, Quiet Storm? Come up out them bushes. You been in the bushes 5 years. Why are you in the bushes? Like the new name, GLB Remastered. Y'all ain't got to hide. I want to know that too. Why are y'all hiding in the bushes? Y'all can come in and say hi. I don't bite on Sundays. And I only bite the people that try and nip at me. Okay? They bark loud at me. Those are the only people that I bite. Look, I bite on Tuesdays and Thursdays. That's it. I don't bite. Y'all can come out the bushes. Don't. This is not a click over here. Everybody is welcome to come out and say hi. And once again, you do not have to be a R. Kelly supporter. And you don't have to know nothing about the case. You might want to come up and ask a question or talk about the myth or whatever. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to. Okay, let me keep going. Let me see. I think we're almost done. So that's what I'm saying, y'all. This gotta be a bluff. Because I feel like if you try and prosecute, you're gonna open the door. One false move, and you open the door for your behind to be exposed. I just don't see. He said all of them hot thoughts are liars at GLB Remastered. Helping free the king might help him lose some of them hips. I came out every now and then. Okay. Um, Hold on, y'all. Let's see. What's going on, El?
What
Can
up?
you?
What up? What up? Yeah, I hear you.
Okay.
What's going on?
Have you
Man,
read this already?
I read like the half of the first page of that cap ass shit. No, I don't believe his goddamn daughter is her lying ass, and I don't believe his lying ass or the lying ass wife or the lying ass kids too. So if somebody want to come knock on my door or sue or any of that shit based upon your lies, I would. Ain't this what we all been wanting? All y'all need to be deposed any motherfucking way. So let's get it on. I'm already broke and owe a whole bunch of motherfucking money, so we can get it on. God damn it! And I will get the answers that can be used to motherfucking. Since y'all motherfuckers didn't want to be in trial, I ask all the goddamn questions that you know. What the fuck this nigga think? You can't silence nobody. It's YouTube. You the one chose to go on a public TV show and lie. You the one chose to go on 900 platforms and tell this motherfucking story. I'm simply saying that shit is a lie and I don't believe it. So instead of you coming on there talking about what the fuck it came out, this and that, I don't want to hear you talk about my wife. That's how we got here in the first place. You keep on mentioning what is this obsession with my wife and my kids, my life and shit. What that got to do with 20 motherfucking 15 of you saying y'all was at work and you ain't know where your daughter was and you knew where she was the whole motherfucking time? What that got to do with that? What that got to do with you telling us that that y'all bought tickets for a late birthday party and your birthday 4 months away, come to find out you work at the event? What that got to do with you said that she sung on the stage for him, the daddy he heard me sing when he sent a text messages saying he didn't even know you sing? What that got to do with your son talking about he looked out the door at the school and her car went out there when y'all knew where she went and you never left work? Like I can go on for the next 2 or 3 motherfucking hours. So don't come here talking about you lying on us, this and that. I don't have to believe you. I don't have to believe your daughter. I don't have to believe none of you motherfuckers, and I don't. And you want to chop that up to where you make it seem like I'm harassing y'all. I never say y'all motherfucking name. Never. None of y'all. But I'm allowed to read public court documents about a public television show and a public situation in which you publicly lied in, motherfucker.
That's
Always, I'm gonna do this to you, I'm gonna do that to you. No, nigga, tell the truth. Tell what happened. Ain't nobody interested in what you think about me, nigga. You can't possibly like me because I'm the one over here pointing out your lies. So I don't expect you to motherfucking like me. You don't gotta like me. None of them motherfuckers who be talking about me gotta like me. You see what I'm saying? And truth be told, I talked to his lawyer 15 minutes today or longer because I'm trying to get answers in a situation that you put me in, nigga. You sat up here and told lies. I didn't know that y'all was up there allegedly stealing shit out this nigga apartment and cutting up clothes and taking money and all that shit. I'm around here, people parked in front of my house because you lying. You and your motherfucking daughter. I never came to y'all house. How that look like we at court and y'all motherfuckers flying into my house 15 times? How the fuck you think a jury gonna feel about that? And you right. It won't be no situation about my case because you don't know nothing about my case. This shit'll go to trial and your ass will be on the stand. And all y'all shit'll be on the stand. And them text messages be on the stand and her testimony and them letters. Because you ain't finna allege that I've been sitting around lying on you when I can point out to where you said something different on the internet, nigga. Who the fuck you think you dealing with? Who is you think you dealing with? When you get to talking about mind games and playing mind games and strategy and shit like that, you can post the drug dealer goon shit and these people will believe you. I don't believe that shit either. I don't believe nothing the fuck come out of this man's mouth. And I don't have to believe you. I don't have to believe your daughter, the people you send out here every motherfucking day to attack. I don't have to believe that shit. I don't have to believe none of that shit. I truly believe that he did not commit the crimes that he was convicted of when it comes to your daughter. And I can invest the same way you went on that television show and lied and told all the motherfucking lies. I can sit on my channel and break this shit down and read it for what the fuck it is. So I don't want to hear that goofy ass shit about what he gonna do, this and that. You been gonna do something for 3 years. Since a motherfucker figured out you was lying and kicked your ass to the curb. Hell, this nigga talking about? Nigga crazy, bro. He crazy. I'm gonna read that shit start Monday or Tuesday. I'm going back and revisit and break that shit down line by line, step by step in increments of 10-minute videos so people understand.
uh huh.
I ain't just sitting around talking about this shit for my health. This motherfucker really did sit in front of me and lie every motherfucking day and create a scenario to where you couldn't even help other parents in a situation that you don't even know they was in. How the hell you figure Tim's daughter won't even talk to him because he was sitting next to him and she was there and she knew all that shit was lies? You know, he had some help. He had some attorney help of stupid motherfuckers that got in R.Kelly ear and had him to fire his attorneys and make bad decisions, this and that. He had some help with it with some bloggers, some other bloggers. But for the most part, listen, I move to the beat of my own drum. If I feel like something ain't right, I speak on it. If I feel like doing something that's unconscious, you know, that's not regular, then I'm
Orthodox.
gonna do it. Unorthodox. Yeah, my people don't like the fact of me coming out here saying that he didn't do this, he didn't do that. They wouldn't mind me just chopping it up, this and that, yada yada yada. But I'm not finna be sitting around when the history bells goddamn ring, saying that I sat around and sent the innocent man to jail when that and shit came across my desk of shit that he didn't do. I'm not finna do that no matter who attacked me, no matter how many R. Kelly supporters attack me, no matter how many people leave me, I'll be standing over here, you know what I'm saying, by myself. Because I don't believe anything that came out of that man's mouth. And I'm lining these lies up line by line. Not nothing that I'm saying. I'm talking about things that they said. How a motherfucker gonna get mad at you for reading some shit that you said? For reading some shit that your daughter said? I'm simply reading what the fuck y'all said. And how you gonna make me stop reading that? Like it ain't public record or public information. You went on the television show, nigga. You was in a relationship with the publicist and all of this other shit. You know what I'm saying? You had like I did that. Oh, I'm going to jail for saying that your daughter lied. Well, goddamn it, come put the goddamn cuffs on there. Fuck you talking about? I can talk about this shit. This shit been talked about across 90,000 platforms. And no, I don't believe everything the fuck that she say or that he say. And that's where I'm sitting with it. You ain't supposed to like it because it go against what you came out here and told all of us, not just my side, but the other side too. So I don't want to hear no threats about no drug dealers and what you gonna do and all of this. I don't care about none of that shit. And you know, nigga, that I don't care about none of it. I don't care about none of it. If you lied, you lied. You won't come out here and talk about what happened. You want to come out here talking about what you gonna do. Man, fuck what you say you gonna do. Come talk about what happened. Don't worry, you ain't got to because I am. Now I gotta go, Skylife. Thank you for allowing me to come up. I'm
Okay.
driving. I'm working. I'm
Okay.
working. All right.
If you can in the chat, he said that you got your he's acts like it's a big deal that you got your wife's text message between her and the daughter. I don't know why that's the issue. I don't.
Man, well, I have text messages between me and his daughter texts me. When I first started talking about the Dolphin Hotel, his daughter texts me asking me, don't talk about that. Don't talk about the money I gave her. Don't talk about the record deal. And I wasn't going to do that. But her dumbass daddy kept coming back out here attacking me and saying shit and going on them channels. That's why I wouldn't stop talking about it. And I told her that. She called us up and my wife cussed her motherfucking ass out. Then I cussed her motherfucking ass out.
Okay. Well, thanks for coming up, El. Y'all, this is crazy because I don't see the problem with that. Because you can have some texts that you got on your own damn phone. Like, what? Why I can't read my own text messages? You know what I'm saying? If they came to my house, if they came to my wife, my husband, I don't care if you sent them to the dog. I'm gonna call Verizon and I'm going to tell them to send me to print them out and send them to me. I don't see the faults in that. And that was L, you guys. That was allegedly, I guess, the guy that he's referring this to. But I don't see the big thing with the text messages, y'all. I don't see why that's a big deal. That's right, Freddie King. The court knew Thotty J5 was lying and him too. That's why he didn't go to court. GLB. Dana J in the building. Um, I mean, yeah, but see, the quiet storm, that's the part about, that's why this whole case is so, what's the word I'm using? It's so disappointing because the courts had the transcripts. The courts had these text messages. Okay, all to my understanding, all of this stuff was in discovery. They knew that everything I just told you in my last live, they knew exactly what happened. They read the text messages. That's why they was trying to get some of them blocked. They knew Jane Doe number 5 got there. They knew she went to that hotel. They know all of that. They knew what age she was when she went there. But when they formulated the enterprise, they put the people that they said were supporting R. Kelly as the enterprise members and left the parents out. But if you're talking about aiding and abetting, assisting Kels in a criminal enterprise, criminal organization, criminal wrongdoing, if the parents are doing the same thing these people are, because you're saying the enterprise was booking hotels, they were enabling him to do what he did, getting money for them, transporting them, okay? No different than what the parents did to get their daughter to him initially. Now, further beyond that, I don't know, but it's the same stuff, y'all. It's the same stuff. So I just, but see, once again, like I said, they got prosecutorial discretion. And they can pick the prosecution can pick and choose who they want to prosecute. They chose not to prosecute the parents and just go after R. Kelly and create the RICO and make the criminal enterprise the people that used to work for him, but also then prosecute them. R. Kelly has a one-man RICO. I hope you guys understand that he's a one-man RICO, meaning they only charge R. Kelly. He ain't had no codees. Okay. The enterprise members were not charged. I hope y'all understand that. That's why this case is it's so insane. You have a one-man RICO, okay? One-man RICO. They identified who they thought was in the enterprise and did not prosecute them, okay? It's a dirty game, y'all. And we just now learning it. I didn't even know you could do that. I thought that everybody that participates and is part of a CON conspiracy has to go to jail. But it don't work like that. Clearly, it doesn't work like that. Right. And they denied everything his lawyer tried to bring in. Skylife, I think the lawyer was also walking a thin line for his appeal. Hey, Lady Earth B. Absolutely. Those the attorneys he had. I'm not gonna say that they are bad attorneys because understand this. Who heard of a one man RICO? A one freaking man RICO. No codees. Um, Hey Love lives here. Supreme Court judges are going to have a field day on the prosecution. I hope so. And you all look at this too. Now I feel, and it's just me personally, I feel like they couldn't charge the parents because they know if you would have charged the parents with wrongdoing, the jury would have been like, now hold on now. We already wish you. We're gonna find them guilty anyway, but come on now. You pushing it. You want me to take the parents out? Because if the parents out, they got common damn sense and they're gonna be like, well, the parents are initially responsible for this said minor. So why is you locking up Kels and the parents? You see what I'm saying? to me would have been a mitigating factor. He might not have walked, but it damn sure would have been a mitigating factor. Me either, with the exception of that MB witch looking at Dr. York, one man RICO got 135 years times 3 times. Wait, for 3 times with minor. What? RICO got 100 for 3 times. S 3 times with minors. Yeah, but that don't mean it's right. I don't care if you bring Billy Bob and his son in here and say that he got a one-man RICO. It still is unethical and shows a lack of integrity. Doesn't matter. I don't care. If that's what you're trying to go off when I said who heard of a one-man RICO, it still does not make it right. You gonna tell me that a group of people engage in criminal activity and you choose one person to charge and convict? I don't agree with that either. Free Dr. York. Free him too. Y'all better quit playing with me. I swear to God. 72 watching and I got 23 likes. Okay, I'm gonna give y'all a second. I need to see 50 likes. I'll let 20 y'all stay in here. Get the lights up. Get them up. And I'll wait. Matter of fact, I'm about to go get me something to drink. And when I come back, I need to see 50 likes. Y'all don't do me like that. I'll be right back. I do not want to do a moment of silence for the likes. All right, I'm back. Need 18 more likes. Get them up. Get them up. And let me say this too. Even if Dr. York or whoever it is she said did it, um, you still got a situation where the young lady lied to Kels and tricked him off the street. That doesn't, none of that has nothing to do with the other. I'm just bringing up different things that have gone wrong with this trial, things that I feel are unjust and immoral and just not right. Everybody got the right to feel how they want. And I don't, and I sure don't agree with, that's just like with the Duck trial. They knew seven Cody's. Let's say they would have picked one guy to prosecute. Would that have been right to prosecute one of those guys and let the other 6 walk? That's not right. And it's nobody gonna make me think it is. It's not. Hold on, let me get my laptop. Yeah, it's not right, y'all. I'm sorry, it's not. Um, hit the like button. Hit the like button. Okay, let me go back. I hope I ain't lose the text message. Give me 1 second. Dang, y'all, I'm about to have to start taking 2 sinus pills. My sinuses were clear as a bird earlier. Clear as a bird. Okay, let's see. I gotta stop y'all from playing with me too. Let's shut this down right now. Right now. Do do do. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so we're gonna set this. Yeah, we in subscriber only's mode. We're gonna stop all the games and shenanigans. Stop the games and shenanigans. Okay, wait, where we at? All right. Okay, so y'all, that was L that came up. L, thanks for coming up. Uh, let me see what else he's saying. Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with L having his wife's text messages. I don't see why that's the problem. If you text me something, it's fair game. There's no, now I had a situation where I had to go to this meeting because I had people in the complex trying to record, put up cameras and stuff. And now I told them take the cameras down and all footage needs to be destroyed. I'm in Illinois. You don't have no automatic right to. I have a right to privacy. You just can't automatically record me and have me on camcorder. And on the phone, it's a 2 cent two side consent. You can't just record my phone calls. You got to ask me or let me know that I'm being recorded, that I'm on a recorded line. Otherwise, it's court time. Okay, that's what I'm saying. People got to understand that what they doing. You got to know the laws of your state and in your area, and know what can and can't be done. Now I know some of y'all. That's why y'all do all that recording, because you don't have a two-way consent. In wherever you located. But I'm in Illinois. I have to be notified if I'm being recorded. Okay, I got to consent to it, or you got to notify me. Otherwise, it's court time. That's why I was like, this old crazy person think he gonna put a camcorder on not just me, but watching. I got guests coming in. Whatever. Delete it. Be ready to go to court about it. I was sweet with it though. I politely said, please take it down and destroy all footage. But let some of it surface. That's the thing. He don't know. He don't know me. He's not just about to be doing that to me. Like I said, I'll stop all projects and we'll be in court. I'm not the one you want to play with. Okay, so um yeah, I don't feel like there's anything wrong with that. I left you alone because my family had been through. But like I'm saying, what El just said, from what I see, now I don't know what they doing outside of what I see on YouTube. He's talking about the documentary, which is Surviving the Thoughts, the Lifetime docu series, comparing that to his personal experience. And when you have your personal experience or something, you got the right to talk about it. You can't tell me not to talk about my personal experience. You can't. And then comparing that to the text messages, and then comparing that to the transcripts. I don't see where the problem is. I don't. If somebody has their own personal experience of something, you guys, I don't see, and I don't see what attorney would advise him to open up that door. I don't. I don't see what the reward is. Like L just said, L owes a million plus already. I think he said in restitution or something like that. So what you gonna get? By the time you get paid, I mean, what? Just what? I don't. What's the point of that? I don't get it. Now, like I don't know L's finances, but 1.6 is a lot of money, But he did say it was divided by, you know, a couple people. But if they don't pay their part, I think L said he got to pay all of that. So, um, I don't know. I don't see what rewards you get. And my thing is, why if you will have grounds, I think the first stage is to send a what would you call it? Send a cease and desist letter. If there was some type of violation, I feel like a cease and desist letter would be sent to him first. Okay, where the lights at? I hope y'all not playing with me. I promise you, I will go and do a moment of silence. And thank y'all for who did hit the like button. I love y'all. Thank you for doing that. You people that's holding out, thank you. Love lives here. I don't even know why we do that. Why we got to keep doing that? Okay, love lives here. You agree? Okay. I'm still waiting for them to show me a minor. So I understand, Scott, you had a down. Oh, a clown. Your plan playing in y'all face tonight. What? Lord have mercy. Now remember, you got to attack the commentary, not the person now. We doing a rebuttal to the YouTube response from Jane Doe number five's father. Is the year for justice. I gotta find the CNN article I had from about 2 years ago, breaking down how the R. Kelly trial was difficult in the courtroom. This reporter was questioning Judge Donnelly. I gotta find the CNN I had from about 2 years ago, breaking down how the R. Kelly trial was difficult in the courtroom. This reporter was questioning Judge Donnelly. Okay, find it. And y'all need to tell me when you all want to do another U Talk, and then y'all can bring it up on the U Talk segment. Yeah, the documentary. That's exact. Yeah, that's what it is. It's the documentary, or AKA Surviving the Lies, or AKA Surviving the Dots. And that's being sweet. Okay? That's being sweet. Gemini Don, I attended some of it, and it definitely was not fair The judge kept threatening to impeach them for lying. Dang, see? Y'all see that? Chi-Town was in the courtroom. She said they was gonna impeach them for lying. It was difficult to find people who covered the accurate details. I'm fortunate to follow 5 people who cover everything, including Dennis Byron. It was frustrating. Yeah, I like Dennis Byron. I won't respect anybody that helped put Robert in jail, then try to play in people's face. Daddy Lolo, where you been? You already know, Dana. I know y'all going. Y'all is at it. Okay, let me see where we at. Down here. You think you are helping the lies and build some BS with more lies. I just don't, you guys. I don't, unless L is contacting his family or the man in Detroit is helping his family. Oh, he said, I don't say the names or contact them. They contacted us. Yeah, okay, yeah, I remember you said that. You said they contacted your wife and you. Yeah, so I don't understand what that is. I don't understand. One thing you could say, he say right here, one thing about me is I stand in my truth, period. I just the problem is, and this is what I don't, and maybe he's like me, people, okay, because I don't. Okay, you've been on Facebook, okay. I don't. Um, I don't agree with the age of consent. Meeting, I don't feel like the government is supposed to be the one that's supposed to determine the age in which teenagers engage in activities. Okay. Now the problem is what we're seeing here. I feel like the parents should be the ones that decide. Now, in this particular case, we had some parents that decided, and I have to see the problem is I have to take my moral issue with it out too, because I don't agree with no older guy, like way older guy, dating no younger woman. In regards to, I just don't feel like they have anything in common. And I don't like it. That's me personally. Okay. So this actually damns my theory. Well, it doesn't damn my theory. It just puts a bad light on my theory that parents should be the one to render their own child and raise their own child. Now I do understand sometimes the law has to enforce certain things. I just don't feel, let me put it like this. We all know the average teenager, and let me hold on. My laptop is okay. We all know the average teenager is not waiting until they 17 and 18 years old to engage in activities. Okay. And a lot of these, now you guys, some of you guys have probably missed it. I got friends reporting that fifth and sixth graders are in the bathroom getting it down. Okay. In Chicago. With that being said, all of these kids and the people doing it with them are committing crimes. Okay. Understand that. Let's say it's a 16, 17-year-old, 15, 17-year-old. And then somebody gonna try and come in and say, well, hold on, Skylight, what about the Romeo and Juliet law? If you read about the Romeo and Juliet law, if it is a law or theory, whatever, I don't know, it still says that the act is illegal and that the prosecution can choose to prosecute you. Because some people say within 3 years of the kid's age, it's okay. That's the Romeo and Juliet law. And when I read it, it said it's still illegal. And and they can be prosecuted if the prosecution chooses to prosecute them. Because understand this, if the parents, if you got a 15, 16-year-old and one of the two feels like their child was violated, it's gonna be a matter of who gets to the court first and files the first papers. That's why I don't feel like the government should be in control of that. Because that's like every child coming out their teens with a essay allegation, or you actually are breaking the law. You doing an essay violation. But most of these teens are moving off hormones and normal and natural characteristics. They're exploring their actuality, people. That's what they're doing. Now, some of them are exploring it more than others, but that's what they're doing. So you're basically, when you agree with age consent, that's what you're agreeing to. So they basically are condemning kids and young teens for doing what, one, their body is naturally pushing them to do. Hormones, y'all. I don't know if y'all get what I'm saying, but that's my stance, and that's where it's at. Okay, that's it. Okay, let me go back. Overall, still, but okay. Daddy Lolo, what is Dottie channel name? Lies on top of lies, but the lies on me gonna stop. Chi-Town is our little new. Overall, it still baffles me how the coverage of Kale's trial was one-sided and biased. Media supposed to cover. Oh no! Like I said before, Gemini Don, the media is paid. People pay for ads. They pay them to run the stories that they want them to run. They don't have to have any type of integrity. Do you understand with the news? If they put on the news a flower bed every day, or they went into the old folks' home and showed people doing stuff for old people or homeless people, nobody's gonna watch the news. They gotta go to the hood and pick out Shanae looking the worst ever and put her on TV and ask her questions so she can interview, you know what I'm saying? So people can look at her and be like, ooh, that's what's going on in the hood. That's what and they gotta make a mockery out of her to embarrass the whole culture. You see what I'm saying? They got to show the houses burning down. They got to talk about the crime because that's what sells. And that the media was biased when every single channel that came on, guess what they said? The disgraced R&B singer. Now tell me if you didn't hear that. The disgraced R&B singer. All of them led with that. Every single one of them led with that opening. The disgraced R&B singer, ate a fat one. That's how you know they was biased. Kels had a lot. It was a lot of good stuff they could have, commentary they could have did and wrote about, but they didn't. I don't like none of them. Where am I at? Hey, Neil Taylor, 50. The parents decided for ill gain. I agree. I'm not gonna be following the bun from channel. The one thing is people are gonna have to have that wake up to these clowns to stop, and they roll with the hey, love lives here. It's interesting though, but I just sit back and oh yeah, it's a sit back and observing things. Going to high level news. Entire New York, Chicago trial is there, and that's all she really spoke on. Um, y'all, where the likes at? I hope we seeing a 5-0. I'll let 20 ops be in here. 22 ops. Shut down fine. And y'all need to hit, you know what? Hit the dislike button. Hit a button. I don't care if you hit the dislike button. Hit a dislike button in if you in here. Hey, GJ. Okay, he said nope. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm behind in the chat. Hold on, let me catch up. GJ Ruggan, please. Yes, please hit the like button. It is interesting the age of consent varies. Exactly, Gemini Don. That's why when people are arguing with me, I'm like, okay, if we're doing this based off human, what's the word I'm looking for? The maturity of humans. Even if we bringing in some type of cognitive issues as well. Okay. 17 in Illinois should be 17 in Indiana. Should be 17 in Vegas. Should be 17 in Wisconsin. Should be 17 in Florida. Should you see what I'm saying? If you want me to support it, it has to be logical. And then it's illogical for the federal guideline to be 18. Why would the federal guideline be 18 and then every other state gets to pick their own age? It does, and then they could all be different. It doesn't make sense. And if anything, let me back it up with this. If you're talking about maturity levels, I might give you the argument that a person in Chicago might grow up faster than a person in another area because everything in Chicago moves fast. Okay, I might give you that because we're exposed to more at an earlier age. Okay, I might give you that, but you can't tell me that we got such a gap where you got some places is 16, 15. It can't be that big of a gap. I'm sorry. I might even bought that argument, but I can't. It doesn't make sense. That's part of my main thing also. I'm glad you said that, Gemini Don. Why is it so different? I really didn't know it until I was 20 in 98. That was the age of consent. Oh, that the age of consent varies. I always thought it was 18 across this country. No, sir. As you see now. And we as we see R. Kelly sees. He said, you still hear that. Hear what? I'm trying to catch up, y'all. I'm a little bit behind in the messages. Hold on. Okay, it is interesting. Okay. Hold on, y'all. I'm catching up. Media not going to run the upcoming appeal argument either. No, they not. And if they do, I guarantee you're gonna hear the words, the disgraced R&B singer is now up for an appeal. That's what you're gonna hear. That's what I'm saying. Don't even waste your time watching it. That's how you kill that. Is by don't even watch them. I'm telling you. And then I got people in my family sending me clips and stuff of what the media said. And I had to tell them nicely, but sternly. Don't send me another clip that the Sun Times post. None of that. Because we will fall out about this R. Kelly case. We will. It's guaranteed. That question was asked and answered. The disgraced R&B singer, they said they won't get paid. Right, I remember you said that, Chi-Town. Chi-Town was there, and they asked the media people, why are you posting that? And you see, that's why I got it up there. Chi-Town said they asked that, and the reporter said they won't get paid if they don't say that. And matter of fact, I'm going to break that down in the clip off my own page. Yeah. The question was asked to the news reporters that were there covering the Kells case. Why do you keep saying the disgraced R&B singer? And the reporters replied and said they won't get paid if they don't say that. The lady in New York told me and Trevin that their boss gives them a pre-written script, and if they deviate, they get fired. Whoa! Now, did y'all hear that one? I gotta make a clip out of that too. He said the lady in New York told him and Trevin that the boss gives them a pre-written script, and if they deviate, they get fired. I'm not writing this stuff, y'all. This is people in the chat that attended the trial. In New York, Trevor asked one of the reporters why they label him as such. Okay. Okay, I need 9 more likes. 70 people. Let me get 9 more likes, please. And thank you. Ops, hit the dislike button. Hit something. Hit a cash app. Hit a super sticker and say, I don't like you, Skylife. I saw that one of the supporters asked the reporter why, and that's what they said. Sorry, didn't know what was the time you were there too, Dana. I don't remember now. Oh, dang. Shoot. Y'all, I done lost my way. Hold on, let me see where I'm at. The thing clicked off. Okay, wait, there we go. Love like him. Because that's the headline, these outlets use disgraced R&B singer. I'm glad Dennis called out to the media for that and not covering everything about the crowd. Exactly. He sure did call him out. He did. That was frustrating, the one-sided coverage. Oh, yeah, very frustrating. And that's why a lot of the stuff I didn't bring y'all from the papers. I waited to hear what other commentators were saying that I respect and support, and Mama Duck. That's the stuff I was repeating. And then I pulled that paperwork on the dude's testimony. I pulled that myself. Here, if your teen run away at age 17, there's really nothing parents can do. They're considered adult, and the cops have told parents that. Wow. The country states they prep their young girls for marriage at a young age to older men. Yeah, and see, that's the thing. You could follow the science because, or you could follow morals. And that's another thing. The age of consent law being so high, it doesn't even align itself with puberty. It doesn't. So I mean, it's many ways you guys could look at this. I have my own feeling, and other people had theirs, but just to try and argue me down about that, I don't have to agree with it. And I just gave you a couple reasons why. But I definitely don't agree with no older guy dating no young chick. I don't feel like they have anything in common. They ain't grow up in the same era. They ain't go, you know what I'm saying? You're not even listening to the same music. You just have a totally different understanding, you know. But we also have people in the Cal sector that state they married to older guys. So everybody got their own picks. I have my own personal preferences and dislikes. You know what I'm saying? Each to their own. Once again, I'm not the police for the age of consent. It's not my deal. Find somebody else to care about that. No one. Okay, facts of Gemini dying, and no one was on the courtroom with his. He was alone with the courts. All of us had to be in over in the floor room in New York. Chicago was different. Ooh, excuse me. She said I already fell out with my cousin wife. Get him, Shatan. I promise you, I ain't hearing nothing. I'm not. Well, I will hear, but it just got to make sense. But trying to come with some what the sometimes said is not gonna crack the Sky Life code. You're gonna have to come with some heavier stuff than that. I fell out with my family members. Look, y'all, we falling out with family members. That's why I try and tell people, and I get it. It's not easy to support chaos. It's not. This ain't nothing to be proud of. You know what I'm saying? The way that people view him and the stuff that they believe in. I mean, and I wasn't there. I can't say what he did and didn't do. I'm saying in this particular situation, and the other one when the girl lied about her age too, I'm not in agreement with it. And I feel like he deserves a retrial. You know, and I can go on into some other things I don't like. Okay? Because you also not going to convince me that these young girls, that he was the P word and he was the one coming after them. Those girls went after Kels. You got on his stage. Heck out of here. Communication is a two-way street. Hell out of here. This dude killing me when his daughter took the stand. He was the very first person to go live and say she was lying. Shaw did. That's true. That's true. We was mad about that. That should be illegal. They destroys people's lives. That's true, L. He did say she was lying. So when you got the own father saying she lying, then when we say she lying, huh? How that work? Huh. And like, see, she co-signing this too. GLB. He sure was. That's true. He said that. That should be illegal. That I'm saying they destroy people's lives. Yes, the media is owned by the elites. It's a paid situation. I see. Oh, I'll be back later. I can't do this. The op with the op in the. Dana, don't let nobody bother you. Do not let nobody bother you. Oh my God, y'all stop it. You all stop it. We know we don't even do that over here. Cut the cheese. Right at Chi-Town. And it's wrong that they can destroy others' lives like that. This damn nation is doomed. Oh yeah, it's definitely destroying lives. So and no, hey, Dana, delete that. Don't put dude name in the chat. I don't want his name in the chat at all. Just rewrite it again. I'll read it. So, but then I need you to delete it. So did hold on, let me take that down. So did say she was lying. I said it too, but what kills me that the bomb won't help put Ron behind bars and y'all letting this count play with y'all. How was he playing with us, Dana? What are you talking about? He can't play with me. L can't play with me. The man at Detroit can't play with me. Who's playing with me? Who they can't play. Look, I listen to everybody's information. Okay? Everybody's, even yours. And I decipher what I want to believe and not believe. That's it. I go on all type of channels. And I take from what I need to take and put it into my puzzle piece. We all got different puzzle pieces to fit together. Okay? We all got different puzzle pieces that we trying to fit together, but can't nobody play with me. How's he playing with me? Explain that. How's he playing with me? GJ, and I delete that, Dana. I don't want dude name in my chat. Either do low or Jane Doe number 5. Write it like that. Low or Jane Doe number 5. Father. Jane Doe number 5's father. I don't want his name in my chat. GJ rocking. All we could do is pray and not let them take away our beliefs. They can put all that shit in there. They can, but I don't see why. I don't know. It's just sad because, and I even told my people this. Some of y'all got the nerve. You got your uncles that done did stuff, cousins and brothers that sit at your table every Thanksgiving, and you want to talk to me about some R. Kelly. You know what I'm saying? Let's just cordially stop talking about this topic because we are gonna fall out about it. We are. And once again, I'm not saying Kels ain't did no wrong. I'm from Chicago. I ran the streets as a young girl. Okay. I know how it is. I know how they was coming back then. Okay. Been there, done that. Got the t-shirt with my name on the back. Okay. Can't tell me nothing about it. I was a runner. I know how them girls was moving. I had a we back then they was called posses. I had a posses. Okay, we was grouped up. I know what time it is. You can't tell me nothing about these young girls. Not the ones from Chicago. Now these other ones, probably had some commonalities, but nah, don't tell me nothing about the ones from there. I ain't going. I know what time it is. I know what I was on, and I know what others was on. So hey, tell me nothing. I know some women who dated young guys, some married men. Yeah, let's not get to the married men. Gemini dying. Let's not get to that. They don't want to talk about that. Okay. I know plenty of women that was dating married guys, and I had to shake them from my squad. Like, you might put some of that voodoo, that jinxing that you finna get in karma. You get back from that might hop up on me. You got to get kicked up out the squad. Plus, see, the thing is, that's another thing too. Keep playing around with somebody, wife and husband. Okay, you will wind up somewhere where you don't want to be, and can't nobody find you. You don't play with nobody, wife or husband. That's a dangerous, deadly game. You know what I'm saying? Running the streets is already dangerous enough, but you putting a whole nother level of craziness and dangerous on it? No, ma'am. And I don't want to get hit with the gunfire when the wife comes and shoots you in your back. It might ricochet and hit me. Sorry, you gotta go. Find another posse, baby girl. We'll get on the fake phone call and ask Robert why I'm authorized to talk to his attorney and not you. Oh Lord, have mercy. Y'all stop it. Love lives here. They was coming out with a movie on Elvis while locking RSK up. Dana, did you delete that? Delete that name out the chat. They done return, done burn down my freaking property. He gonna pay for a budget. What? You saying somebody burn your stuff down, Shot Town? What? I hope you ain't talking about the dude you got the situation with. I hope that's not what you saying, Shot Town. Right on Shantan. However, prayers ain't gonna help them or this nation when that wrath hit. Right, I promise you, it's coming sooner than later. Yeah, you can't be going around burning down nobody's stuff now. Ooh, it's too many cameras these days. That's why I thank God wasn't no cameras around like that back when I was out. Lord have mercy. I'm not. I don't even want to pick up a feather off the ground now. They got cameras everywhere. That's why I just told y'all. Dude gonna put up an illegal camera. You got boy, take it down. And I'm talking about yesterday. I don't play no camera games. You ain't about to be, and you might be telling me he trying to say he doing it for security. You might be some freaky man. I don't know you. Well, take it down. And let me find out you trying. It's on any type of internet. I'm telling y'all, I'm gonna go broke, y'all, prosecuting them. It's gonna go down. I never fell out with anyone over R. Kelly, but I wish someone would dare tell me they're falling out because of kills. My reply to that is back. I promise you, cause I mean, wait, like, what do they want us to do? Be like, don't go. You know what I'm saying? Don't go. I know for a fact, Bonjean don't talk to you. Y'all get out of here. Y'all, oh Father Jesus. Junior burnt up your property shot town. JR. I hope you ain't talking about what I think you talking about. But I'm gonna let you think. I don't know that's what's going on. You play with them, but I'm gonna play with you. What? But I'm gonna let you think. I don't know what's going on. You play with them, but I'm play. Oh, y'all, you and him, y'all having a conversation. Okay. In the middle of the night. I'm calling you, Shatan. I'm gonna call you when I get off of here because I need to know what you talking about. And be safe and be easy and don't react. Okay. He called her a liar on CNJ show. I stopped arguing with people about RSK. I'm just waiting on February 22 and Miss Bonjean to set the record straight once and for all. You know what, y'all? I'm ready for this appeal too, and I just pray that the um the appellate court isn't part of the scam. I just pray that they, because I understand this. When they run these takedowns, it's people in high places okaying and calling the shots. Okay. Now, do we know if it goes as high as the appellate court level? Don't know. It would be a shame if it is. Because if you could tell me how they ran that documentary about that man and it wasn't vetted, okay, you didn't vet those people's information and you just let them basically, it was one sided. Like, I just don't see how they got that off. But they knew Kels didn't have no money to stop it. You see what I'm saying? They caught Kels with his pants down, y'all. And the only thing he can do about that now is the back end. But if you think I'm gonna believe that they did that on their own and somebody didn't click off on that and okay it, you got me twisted. I'm not going. How many pair of shoes, high heels you got lined up for hip? You know what? I'm finna stop reading y'all stuff because y'all is retarded. Little evil green booger. I hope he goes to jail for that. Hey, in love, he in love, Sky. Y'all stupid. Love lives here. Unfortunately, people believe the one-sided coverage, yet they'll look shocked when you hit them with facts. Respectfully, are you trying to help RSK? Are you still straight up on that? No, I'm helping with these people I had contact with. Okay, there go y'all answer. Lied in my face and placed family in danger. That's y'all answer right there. Attacked my wife while I was in prison over 10. They attacked your wife. Now, I ain't know nothing about that. Oh, wow. See, that's what I'm saying. Y'all see that? He's saying people attacked his wife when he was in prison over 10 times. I didn't see, I don't know. I can't keep up with everything that happens outside of YouTube. Like, I can't. I grasp for straws, y'all, just like y'all do. I'm trying to put this hit thing together. I can't keep up. A lot of them wouldn't date the guys in school and will only date the ones on the block. And some of them were old as dirt. Yeah. And that was part of my argument with the person I was arguing with. I said, if you want to try and convince me that, first of all, Kels was going up to his school, okay? Now, if he picked up a thought along the way, you're gonna try and make that a crime, but then you're gonna have to come back behind that and convince me that he was the only one doing it. And then they came with the, well, just because he was the only one doing it doesn't mean it's right. I said, okay, but if you all are gonna bark and cry wolf and act like it's a problem, then why you ain't crying when all these other people were doing it? You want to try and bark and bring attention to him and act like he's the poster child for that, and you'll never get me to support it. Because I'm from there and I know that's not true. I don't care because he got a big name and he rich. If you're going to try and take down all the freaky people in Chicago, good luck. Good luck. And from what I see, not I don't live with the man and I don't know the deep dark secrets, but from what I see, what's going on with Inglewood, with all them people that's having to register over there, yeah, I feel like you need to take your eyes over there and look what's going on over there. Huh. Go figure out that problem. That area got so many ass offenders over there and murderers plus SA. Get out of my face with that. You're not gonna make me think he the biggest freak on the block. I'm not going. I've been following this from day one when dude, whom I won't mention, said RSK had over 1 million fans, and if each one of them sent $1 in, it would help RSK. I know what's up. But that's a fact though. If each one of them, but see, my thing is, love lives here. I feel like all the money, and that's what I did on my channel. And matter of fact, I want y'all to know, I looked up the information, and I'm going to call, because the steps for sending money to the federal prison, the money, it goes through MoneyGram, Western Union, and there was a third option. I think you could do it by mail, but you got to have like his inmate number and something else. Because over here on this channel, I tell people to send the money directly to his books. I don't do no collection plates. Okay. Any money you send on the super chat, any money you send in the cash app, that comes to me. And I send it back through the channel. Okay. Okay, thank you. I send it back through the channel. You see what I'm saying? That's how that go. I'm gonna respect your rules. So yeah. No, come. I want to know, Dana. I want to know what you mean. I want you to explain it. Drop link right quick. Hold on. Okay. I thought I ain't pinned it to. Hold on. I'm gonna pin it to the top. I'm sorry. Cause I can take it down now. I think we did. We go over the whole text message thing. Hold on. And I want to know what you are talking about. No, ain't no good night. Wake your ass up and come in here and tell me what you're talking about. Pin your link so these won't come up. Okay. Don't forget, you know what? Uncle Hattie, don't respond to 1.6. We all know what's he gonna say 1.7. Damn, 1.7. Look, as long as you ain't Tasha K though. You see what I'm saying? You ain't own as much as Tasha K. Probably more than that. Ah, look! Look, y'all got Rose in the Rose, look! Rose, I promise you, R. Kelly sector keeps it cracking. I'm talking about it's cracking in and outside of the courtroom and be cracking in YouTube. Like, I promise you, Rose, this is, I promise you. It's like it's probably like I ain't gonna get him no credit. I was gonna say a Lifetime story. It's a good story. Hold on, somebody coming up. Let's see. Okay, Chi-Town. Chi-Town.
Hey, Sky.
What's going on?
Yeah. You remember? You know, me and Carrie Kelly did that song. Well, Carrie Kelly did a song, something to talk about, and I jumped on there and did a little verse.
A new
You heard
one?
that? No, but you know
I,
the song came out in November, right?
yeah.
Okay, about 4 days after that, my motherfucking garage went up in flames in the
What?
middle of the night. In the middle of the night, like a whole pussy. Excuse my language. Excuse my language. I shouldn't have
Oh,
came up
yeah,
here.
no P word, no P word.
I would cash
What?
app you for that.
Are you? Wait, are you talking about at the house? Your house?
My garage where I live. Yes,
No way, Chi-Town.
yes, yes. We know exactly who did it.
What? Girl, see?
Yep.
Girl,
Blew
see
up,
you?
blew up, blew
Hey,
up
you
two motherfucking
good.
cars. Blew up two cars and almost blew us up. The nigga almost done called a attempt murder. You see what I'm saying? But I can't talk too much about it.
Okay, yeah.
But I just want you and everybody on YouTube. Don't buy people trying to sell stuff that require you to give your address and stuff. Fuck
Yeah.
them. I'm gonna send you a cash app for this. Fuck them. Don't send no motherfucker your motherfucking address, okay? Okay? Because this is one bitch. I'm gonna send you this cash app. Let me just finish, guys. This
No,
is
you good.
one bitch that specifically said that he do this to get people's addresses. Okay? I never knew he was getting people addresses to stalk, harass, and do the stupid shit, but that's what he was doing it for. So, y'all protect your privacy, please. Just protect your privacy. That's all I'm gonna say. Um, Skylight, when I get home, I'm gonna go and send you a few dollars because I
No,
done
you
cussed up your family.
ain't got that because I let people talk. I just don't like that P word. But nah, you cool. You cool. We got you. We straight.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, but yeah, I was just telling you that did it.
Let us know
Did
when the
you?
court date is, because we if you want us to.
Well, it's under investigation. The
Okay,
feds got it. They know everything. Okay, they know
okay,
everything. That's who I've been talking to.
okay, yeah.
Yes.
Don't talk too much. All right.
I'm that police bitch for real.
Right.
Been saying ever since I've been on this. I come from both sides.
Yep.
Okay,
That's true.
and you blow up my shit. You think I'm gonna sit on that?
Ooh.
$70,000 worth of damage. Blew my husband Cadillac up and his Jaguar.
Oh,
Jail or hell. Period.
oh my
We we
God.
we, we want to do the right thing though.
Yeah,
That's what we
dude.
want to do, the right thing.
I already know what time it is. I already know what time it is.
And
Yeah.
then look, couldn't the crazy in the bastard couldn't contain himself. He had to do it after that song dropped. Then he told on himself after I did a live and rapped the lyrics again. Then the nigga put a burnt up garage on his channel, saying it was a disco inferno. Fed said, "Get him, bitch ass nigga."
Oh my.
And then I'm wondering why. I was finna beat that ass when I saw it. Wondering why? Puss ass ran out the back door.
Oh,
I'm
don't
sorry.
be right, don't be.
Sorry about that word. Sorry about that word. But I'm gonna get off of here because I'm talking too much.
Okay, yeah, you are. Yeah,
Talking
yeah.
too much.
Okay,
All right.
okay. Y'all see, I didn't even notice. Y'all, did y'all notice? I didn't notice. Lord have mercy. Lord, y'all. I did not notice. Okay, he said, yeah. Hey, J Rock, Justin Shelton. Did I miss anybody that came in? Yes. He contacted your wife 3 hours after you walked in. He must not have knew you was coming home or something. That's weird. Y'all talk. Y'all take it easy. I'm gonna call it a night. Good night. Thank you. All right, y'all. Let me see what it say. L. Cool J said, "Hey, Lil Mac said it was in a song he was pulling to high school to somebody else to rock." Okay, LJ said it was in his song he was pulling to high school to get somebody to rap. Yes, and he wasn't the only one. I'm just saying, like everything they come with, you all are what's the word? You're ostracizing him, and you picking on him. Not to say it's a good thing, but I feel like if you want to say something, get him off. You don't do that. Like, I don't know. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. They glorify what they accuse Kels. Oh wait, so hold on. She told me to pin the chat. Hold on, I'm about to pin it. Hold on. All right. I think we was done. Are we done with the let me check if if I was done reading it. Hold on, let me see if it'll load back up. Oh, it's still on here. Okay, let's see. I think we got to the bottom. Okay, see right here, Chi-Town asked, uh I've allowed you do to lie on me and my daughter over and over. Okay. Your followers will have to make a choice when this real stuff comes down. So yeah, he Chi-Town, he's talking about um it gotta be L's followers or the man in Detroit's followers. I don't want to hear nothing about your kids, family, etc. because the lies you put on me and my family will come. Yeah, I don't see once again. Left y'all alone. I hope y'all have. Okay, hold on. Matter of fact, I can come off of this page. I'm just going. All right, I got it. Sometimes you got to use technology to your benefit, and then you can save it and pull it up again in case you need to reference some stuff. This damn. It's taking me about 4, 5. This is a long message. Yeah, but ain't nothing beyond the internet, y'all. Nothing is beyond the internet. It's not. Okay, I'm about to pin it in the top. I'm sorry. I forgot. She told me to do that. Or he told me to do that. Hold on. I'm about to pin the chat. Let me go back and find it. Boom. Oh shoot. It took me to the page. Hold on. Ooh, they walking Tasha K down, baby. Cardi B. Shout out to Cardi B. Walk her down, baby. Get your money. Okay, the link is pinned to the top. Get your money, girl. Don't stop. Do not stop. J Rock, hey. Them old men kept them girls in drip and nice cars. I just couldn't do it. 2 to 5 years above my age was my limit, and my parents said 2 years. Okay, you see what I'm saying? Parents came in and were rendering their child. That's what I feel is supposed to happen. Your kids are supposed to tell you what the hell you supposed to do. They glorify what they accuse kids. Yeah, they do. In movies. That's right. Look, look, bro, still in here with his popcorn and pop. I promise you, Rose, if this is entertainment central. But you see what my girl Chi-Town just said now. Y'all about to make me have to go back to the store. Because the game seems to appearing to be getting a little bit crazier. And I want to make sure I can participate in the games if I have to. I really do. Okay, Chi-Town. Salute. He can't. He's in bliss. Yep, that was Junior. He was off his meds. Yeah, okay, I can't break. They gonna keep attacking GLB because he gonna expose all their dirty lies and scandals, but they forgot GLB ain't scared of ish. I mean, you have to understand when you get a shot, trying to take you so. Boom, boom. She said it's over the top, baby. Boom, boom. I ain't even know what was going on, baby. I promise you. I wonder if he burned up the witness house in the car. Oh boy, he needs to be investigated for that. Girl, they done got. I promise y'all. I'm going back to the store on all you color folks. I'm going back. You think y'all got me twisted? Got history of it too. I'ma say this. You gotta understand when you take a person. Hey, Miss Dennis, YT superstar. You be ishing on blowish. Who is Miss Dennis, YT superstar? You be ishing on blow, bitch. You look real. Okay, it's a compliment. Okay. Okay. Y'all could use a name if it's gonna be a compliment. I don't like no negative stuff. Yeah, baby. In all. In all. I'm saying this. When you and that's for anybody, even with Chi-Town. All the stuff that she's been through, you keep adding pressure. You keep adding pressure. You can't expect the person to defend themselves in whatever way they know best. Like I was telling y'all, when we used to play, it's called the dozens. We used to play the dozens, some people would crack back. You know, we crack back on each other, mama or grandmama or whoever, or kid or whatever. But some of them don't know how to use their words, and they not, they mind just didn't work like that. So they just gonna reach out and punch you with their fist. You see what I'm saying? You can't get mad because that's their form of communication. You either gonna punch back or you gonna run in the house and cry to your mama. Like, you can't tell nobody how to defend themselves. You can't. You cannot tell nobody how to defend themselves. You can't. And I don't see why. I don't see. And once again, unless L is doing something or the Detroit man outside of what we see, I don't see how you could talk about a person. You doing commentary that's lining up with the transcripts, um, the documentary, and then the text messages, and then the trump card is the personal experience. You can't tell me how I'm supposed to view my own personal experience. Even with the females, the accusers, they all have their own personal experience, and we can't tell them how they should or should not judge what they say happened to them. But on my end, I can say I don't believe it, or I can say I believe you partially, and I don't believe you at all. You see what I'm saying? Internally, I can't tell them how to feel about their own personal experience, but I can have an opinion on it. Okay? We can't tell them what did and didn't happen. We weren't there. Even though some people say that, but when it comes down to it, technically, you can't tell their story, and you can't tell them what did and did not happen because you weren't there. Now, if you happen to be on the scene and part of the storyline, then you can talk about some personal stuff. You see what I'm saying? You have direct insight behind the scenes of what happened. Oh, he said Miss Denise. Okay. Yeah, you was looking good, Miss Denise. I put a comment in there. Hey, J Rock. Oh, J Rock, you missed a lot. You got to go back and watch. But basically, Jane Doe number five's father has responded, and he basically is sending a message. He's sending it to all of us, but he's directing it at L and the man in Detroit. So he's basically saying that he's about to strike back. He's saying that he feels like L and the man in Detroit is lying on him, and he's saying he got enough to do something, and he's saying he's gonna do it. Him and his daughter are gonna do it, and that's just the long story short of what happened. But make sure you go back and listen from the beginning. But oh snap! They done woke up, big vibe opinion. Everybody make sure y'all subscribe to him so when he make his comeback, we already be over there. They done woke up, big vibe in the house. He said let it all come out. But see, that's the thing. This is my thing, Vi. And see, once again, not a law person. Let's say he does try and bring some charges. And I don't know. It's not slanderous to say that you lied about something that I personally experienced. I don't feel like you could bring that up. And I don't feel like it's anything wrong with saying that you lied about what you did because it's a part of the trial. I feel like, and then once again, not an attorney. If I'm making my opinion, because I do the same thing. That's the same thing. My opinions is coming up off of minus the personal experience. After reading, watching, listening, some is stanky, and some lies are being told. It's not adding up. It's not, and I don't need nobody to tell me it's not. Now, the personal experience helps out, but outside of that, if I just got the text messages, the transcripts, and the documentary to go by, I don't need no help. A is not lining up with C and B. It's not lining up. It's not. I don't need nobody to tell me that. It's not. Yeah, we want to hear all sides. We want to hear all sides. Okay, so this is what I was saying. I feel like If he brings some issue that a prosecution, he's gonna say, I feel like he slandered me here, he defamed me here, and he did this. Now, what I don't know is if once that happens, if L can come back and the man in Detroit can come back and be like, get it. I guess I'm saying get it into evidence that add some stank on it. You see what I'm saying? Can they put all of the juice in there to to get down to them text messages? Y'all see what I'm saying? I feel like it's a deadly door to open. Okay. And I myself, I wouldn't be opening no doors, even if I got a dirty sock on the doorstep or right behind the door. I don't play no games like that. When you play with the police, y'all, you got to be ready to play with the police. Because it can extend, it can expand, it can go places you don't even think it's going to go. You see what I'm saying? That's why a lot of these older guys that I grew up with, they done fell back. Because they are, you know what I'm saying? That you dig up one story, that's going to lead to another story, which might lead to a body somewhere. Y'all see no older guys playing no games like that, y'all. We not doing it. And I'm telling you, hey, I don't remember nothing past 5 years ago. Okay, them stories I came up with were just sudden appearances. You see what I'm saying? It comes and goes. You see what I'm saying? I got mental health challenges. I can't remember none of that stuff. It just comes and goes. You know what I'm saying? When I think of a good story, I tell y'all, then I forget it. I don't know nothing else about it. Nothing else about it. Oh, they said J Rock hit the link and preach. A lot of deception within them personal relationships. Oh yeah, definitely not a lot of deception. But the whole thing is too big that it's a lot of deception behind the takedown of R. Kelly. Cause I'm telling y'all, in order for that documentary to be put out the way it was, somebody in high places had to click off on it. Cause let me put it like this. Do you think the media is going to risk doing a documentary on, let's say, Beyonce or Jay-Z? I'm talking about a top tier A-list celebrity. I don't even think they would do one on Cardi B. You know why? Because by the time she get through walking your ass in court, your whole company is gonna be depleted of funds. You see what I'm saying? Or Denzel Washington. Who else got money? I'm surprised they even came at Cosby like they did. And that lets you know, because Cosby got long, sick, old money, okay? That lets you know they had a lot of people lined up in his takedown, okay? I promise you that. That Cosby is the biggest fish. Because when we talk about old, long money, baby, but I always understand networking and access trumps the bank. You see what I'm saying? When you got a whole slew of big timers working together, your money can't even stop that. It's a dirty game, y'all. Y'all better be paying attention and listen to what I'm saying. Facts. Too many attorneys came out guaranteeing a conviction. Well, yeah. How were you guaranteeing a conviction? You got a tampered jury panel. You got jurors that watched the documentary and then on the same sentence talking about some, yeah, I feel like I could be objective and be fair. What do you mean you feel you can be fair? No. To me, that's not even a response. My response would have to be, yeah, I saw the documentary and I ain't got no problem with Kels. I feel like I could be, I could be objective in this situation. But then you go run after Gloria Allridge. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Hey, J Rock.
What's good, Skylife? What's happening with you?
I'm all right. You must have been watching a stupid football game, huh?
Well, the stupid football game, quote unquote, being over with. I
Oh, was it? Okay.
Yeah, so it was a double header today. So now we are 1 week away from finding out what the Super Bowl gonna look like.
Okay. So who's in the running?
AFC Championship game, usual suspect, Kansas City Chiefs versus the Baltimore Ravens with Lamar Jackson and company. NFC side, San Francisco 49ers, another usual suspect, will be hosting the Detroit Lions, a team that hasn't been to the conference championship game in over 30 years.
Wow.
So the winner of those two games will be meeting in the Super Bowl in 2 weeks after that.
Wow. Now who you got? Who you picking?
The smart money is probably going to be on. They're looking at a rematch of Baltimore and San Francisco. Obviously, Kansas City going on the road, they beat Buffalo. So now you're looking at possible Kansas City and San Francisco rematch. But here's what's so funny. The season started, the first game of the season was the Detroit Lions versus the Kansas City Chiefs. That was the first
Okay.
game of the season. Now,
Okay.
how ironic would it be if Detroit and Kansas City play in the last game of the season?
Wow. That would be interesting. And that would be nice to say that they came back and won. I like that. I do like that.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be two good games coming up though on Sunday. So the first game is gonna be Kansas City and Baltimore, and after that it's gonna be Detroit and San Fran.
Okay. Yeah, my friend was watching it. I was like, I'm about to go. He was all into the game, and I guess that's why, because it's getting down to the bone. Okay.
Yeah,
And
you mentioned I would have to rewatch the live as far as everything that you went into. I think you would cover the text messages and what.
no, 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 no.
Oh, okay.
Jane Doe number five's father on his YouTube channel responded. He calls himself responding to my understanding and my reading to L and the man in Detroit. He's responding to them. So I went through and read the text message. So I'm saying, so you can go back and hear the text message. And then I went through and broke it down with my opinion and what I see he got a leg to stand on, does not have a leg to stand on. You know, I don't.
Oh, gotcha. So he kind of responded back at both of them.
Yeah. Uh-huh. And
Hmm.
really all of us though, but once again, he said it's personal now. So he's taking it like a personal a personal attack. But I don't see. Hold on, somebody's coming in. Okay, L back.
Yeah, I'm listening. Let me say this. I okay. I, 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 Let me say this. I got four reference points. Well, actually I got about 60. I got every interview that this dummy ever did. I got his television show of 3 seasons. I have text messages and I have her trial testimony transcripts. If I want to reference all four of them things together to find inconsistencies and lies about what you done told and the differential in stories, you can go tell the motherfucking, I don't care who you tell. As long as I'm not contacting you and I'm not saying your name, I'm referencing you as the same. Well, I can't even reference you because you wouldn't even at the trial for some weird ass reason. But if I want to reference your daughter as Jane Doe number five, such as the court did, then I can do that. Like this dude thinking that he can threaten and bully people off the internet. No, people are allowed to talk about this just like you was allowed to go get on that television show and talk about him. Now, I think that that shit is a crock of shit. I think that is lies. But I'm going a step further. I'm going to go point it out to where the inception of where the lies started. So he can get mad, he can go foul, do whatever he feel like he need to do. But one thing that I know about lawsuits and all that other stuff is that you have to be deposed. So if you
Oh,
say
no
that I lied, if you say that I lied on you about anything, then you're gonna have to be deposed. And
facts.
I'm sitting up here reading this shit from the different aspects of the different things that came out of your mouth. So I don't understand him. It's his own fault. He continues to send people out here to attack us, especially me. I can only speak for myself. He can only send people out here to attack me when, and then he hides behind the veil. And when it don't work, that's what you get. You get these long messages. People don't care about what you think about me. People want to know the truth about a situation they've been involved in for 4 years because you told us something completely different. All of us, okay? And we don't know the truth. So how can you be coming out here calling anybody a liar about anything? Anything. So I don't
What
know. I'm gonna keep
talking
doing what I'm
about
doing.
with what was he talking about with the money? Because I remember you said like you gave her some money for a couch or something. Like it was some.
Yeah, I did. I gave her some money for a couch. It's a situation behind that. It wasn't my situation. I'm trying to help his daughter. She was in a uncompromising situation, and I gave her money to get out of that situation. You see what I'm saying? So
But
she
he was
wouldn't get
mad
arrested.
about. I remember him being mad.
He was mad about this. What this come down to? Let me put this out here to you. Them motherfuckers is not teammates. Whether they teammates now, they wasn't teammates back then. They all cut each other throat. They all got something fucked up to say about each other. You see what I'm saying? She
Mm-hmm.
don't like him. He don't like his wife. His wife don't like him, and they both talk shit about her. Okay, so
Mm-hmm.
when you're dealing with them, you're dealing with a three-headed monster. Okay, so the situation came up. Everything was all good. His daughter moved to Atlanta, right? You see what I'm saying? Because I got her a record deal, and then he wanted to be the manager and the owner of the label. So he went in with two guys that I know and cut a deal against my better judgment. But he cut that deal to be the owner of the label, but he still wanted 10% more than what a regular manager makes. So now he's the
Okay.
manager for 20. He's the manager for 20%, and he's getting 35% as an owner of a label with three people, right? So the people contact me like, damn man, this nigga is robbing his own motherfucking daughter. He getting 55% of her money. You see what I'm saying? She ain't gonna be left with nothing but 10%. She noticed that shit. She motherfucking the dudes went and kicked his fat ass off the label because it was a 2-1 vote. When they kicked him off the label, he didn't tell me he was doing all of this shit behind the scenes. When the shit went down, he contacted me like, man, yo, people want to know what's going on. Now that shit done
Oh, you went out, L.
broke bad because you ain't listening to me. These people that I know, you don't know them. Okay? So now they done whooped him, and now he got can you hear me?
Okay.
Can you hear me?
It's kind of going in and out, but
Hold on. Hello?
yeah,
Can you hear me now?
yeah.
Okay, so now they didn't kick him off the label, so they got access to his daughter by theirself, right? So now I guess he goes to her and had her start demanding things of them. I don't know what those things was. One of them I do know is a wardrobe budget. So they was like, "Fuck it, we just gonna shelve her ass." So now you're gonna have to give us 30 to 60,000, however much money it was to get her out of this deal, right? So now he calling me like, "Yeah, your people did this, did this, did this." Okay, now all of a sudden the house get blew up. You see what I'm saying? So now he wants to sell the family house. So he does that and sells the family house. Whatever happened with him and Cash and Michael Williams, he
Mm.
sells the family house. And allegedly, the wife takes off with the money because the house is in her name. So all that big Willie shit he talk about, that shit was in her name. The only thing that he did give him was $1 million.
Wait, it's
She
breaking up. It's breaking up.
okay,
Oh,
and the
wait,
only reason
broke up. You said the only thing
the
they.
only thing that the wife did for the father
Mm-hmm,
concerning that money for the house was get her out of that record deal, is pay the dues. This is what he told me. Okay.
mm-hmm,
So he got her signing a deal saying that I'll pay to get you out this record deal if you sign to me. Right? She
mm-hmm,
said, okay. She said, okay, I'll take that deal if you give me money to get an apartment to get the fuck away from you. So she is like, I want to move to a whole nother state. I don't give a fuck. I don't want to live in the same state as you motherfuckers. I'm gone. So they all of that works out. They pay, they get out. She moves to another city. This where the issue comes in at. She gets down there and whatever she's doing, because I don't be sitting around talking to her on the phone. And I guess she meets some Africans. She meets an African management team. Cause see now he ain't the manager no more. He's the record label owner.
okay.
She wants to get out of her contract, which she called me about. She wants to get out of her record deal contract. And I told her what I tell her because I'm friends with him. Listen, I ain't crossing the line with your father. Y'all need to work that shit out. I don't want to be in the middle of it. She meets her own African management team and they start putting pressure on him. So since he done been down here to Vegas and he seen Africans flying in and out to come meet with me and fuck with me and shit, he assumed that I hooked her up with the management team, with the African management team, but I didn't. So that when y'all remember when he started saying that backbiting shit, he thought that I'm the one that hooked her up with the management team that was putting that pressure on his ass. But I don't even know them people. She probably met them people at Miss Josephine's club or some shit. I don't know. There's a lot of Africans in Atlanta that got a lot of money. You see what I'm saying? I don't motherfucking know. So he play himself and he started going to the team members over here behind the scenes trying to throw shade on me and they wasn't hearing that shit. So he lost his whole motherfucking team. And everything derived from that point. You see what I'm saying? And her being in Atlanta, she called me, she asked me about what can she do to get a car, what can she do to get furniture or shit she was getting ready to do, this and that. And I told her, don't do any of that shit. And I didn't just have money laying around to send her money. If you look at the transactions, I sent her money off my credit card through Cash App. You see what
Whoa,
I'm saying? I sent her 4 different transactions
hold
so
on.
she can pay for accounts. She probably was
It
going,
broke up. It said
hello?
you. Yeah, you said you sent her money through the what? Through.
I sent her money off my credit card. I sent her money
Okay.
off my credit card that I didn't even have to send. But the
Okay.
situation that she was in, it was vital that I did that.
Okay.
Tell
And
him,
he's
but she grown as
got me.
hell, and he got mad at that. He act no. When I told him he wasn't mad, when we fell out, he said that he was mad about it. You know what I mean?
Uh,
But
okay.
you know what I mean? I don't care about that. My wife knew about it. That's all that mattered.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
and who had to pay that bill while I was motherfucking in jail while he was attacking my wife? My wife
So he was what, like doing stuff to her or something? Like,
doing the motherfucking thing. You just this nigga here, bro. It you know, like I said, like I welcome all that shit. I really do.
y'all, this is crazy. YouTube done got this ain't even YouTube no more. This is some crazy the kale sector. This is some crazy shit, y'all. This is some crazy shit. Real talk. Wow. Lord have mercy. I think you went back out, yeah. Oh, he's on mute. You got something to say, J Rock?
Nah, I'm just taking this all in. This is a lot.
Yes, that's what I said. Look, J Rock, I'm telling you to go back. I gotta go back because I don't, man. This YouTube is just this is crazy. And you gotta hear what Chi-Town said. Did you hear what Chi-Town said?
I think I caught some of it in a few minutes talking about how somebody had been harassing her, and then talking about how her husband's cars were blown up.
Yeah. Do you hear
I caught that.
That stuff is crazy.
Sure that wasn't Barry did that? Because, Barry got a reputation to that.
Man, look, somebody, but this is crazy.
Mm.
She look, Boom Boom said I can't. I don't look. Hey, let me tell y'all something. Y'all know how I do over here. I'm listening to it all. Now, I'm going in my own little puzzle, gonna use the pieces that I need to figure this shit out. Okay? And
Oh,
that's
Sky Life. You remember the last time I was on your live?
yeah.
And I brought up the stuff I brought up
Uh-huh.
with the incident when R. Kelly was had an issue in Lafayette, Louisiana, when he was on tour
Uh-huh.
at the health club.
Wait, wait.
One of my friends from school called me,
Okay.
and I asked him because remember I told you that article had popped up with MTV, and MTV said the whole incident happened in July of '96.
Mm-hmm.
So when he called me when we were talking, I asked him, did that episode did that happen in '96? Just to confirm it.
Mm-hmm.
He told me no. It happened in '94 because I remember when it happened.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, y'all? I'm sorry about that.
Now, what
I'm sorry about that. Can y'all hear me?
yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know, man. You see what I mean about being lied on? I hate that shit. I hate when somebody lie on me. That's why my case went like it went. Cause I don't like to be lied on. Like, man, we both
Damn, I think it went back out. Yeah, you went back out.
shit crazy. This shit is fucking crazy. And I'm starting next week. I'm gonna put all this shit out there. I'm tired of it now. I'm tired of this nigga talking about what he gonna do. This and that. He gonna do this and he gonna do that. Nigga do something, do anything. You know what I mean? But at least you motherfucker tell the truth. You know, because that shit be lies. That motherfucker, everything he ever said about any of this shit, about slipping in the tub, about any of that shit was a lie. All that shit lies. All of it. I'm telling y'all, all you gotta do is look. It's all in that shit. You just gotta read and match that shit up. Them letters wouldn't no lie. Them letters line up perfectly with them texts. You see what I'm saying? And some of that shit lines up with the interviews that the fuck he did. You know what I mean? This man said
Mm,
on All Access Media that he was being detained all around the country. And anybody in the chat, have you ever been detained before? Has you ever
no.
been detained? What is this, Russia? You get detained in Russia.
Right.
You don't get
Mm-hmm.
detained in America. You either get locked up or not. That's why you have people saying that, am I under arrest? You either free to go or your ass going downtown. You see what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? So I'm telling y'all, all that shit is a lie. I know he probably don't want people talking about it. Well, he should tell his allies to leave people the fuck alone. That's the
But
only reason I'm talking about it because he got all his allies out here coming for me every motherfucking day.
well, I feel like you probably need to go talk to your friend in Florida and see if there's any legitimate grounds, because I don't see them.
Well, I encourage it. I don't say his name. I'm talking about court documents. He is a
Right.
public figure, which he stated out of his own motherfucking mouth that he's famous and he's
Right.
a public figure because of this situation. And I have the right to think that that nigga is a liar
That's
and
true.
his daughter is a liar. I don't have to agree. This ain't surviving R. Kelly, Larry. You see what
Yeah.
I'm saying? I have the right to I don't believe that shit. Just like the motherfucker come out and told us a story, I have the right to be like, well, that's a goddamn lie. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? And it's not about just it ain't just about me, it's about all channels. How somebody gonna come out and threaten you about your opinion on a very public situation?
Hell yeah. And I
If
feel
I'm con I
your
haven't con go
your
ahead, say what
person.
now?
I'm just saying. I feel like you got the personal experience is the part that I think can't be refuted because you was entangled with them. So I don't see how
Man,
you could.
Man, look, Sky. That man went on his Instagram because he was so scared when that lady filed that motion on me about them emails, knowing that he didn't send me them emails, knowing that he went up there with his daughter and she allegedly, because this is what R. Kelly said, this is what I experienced when he flew out here to fucking pawn purses and shit. He couldn't tell me that. So he didn't tell me that. He only tells you what he wants you to know. Okay? He was so paranoid that he went jumped on his live and he said that that lady, yeah, she gonna get your ass now. And I didn't understand. You see what I'm saying? And they kept running with the narrative till I had to contact that lady. And I had to ask her, why would you do such a thing to me? You know, I've always said on my channel that I'll talk to anybody. You could have contacted me.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when that lady, you know, I'm not gonna say what she said, but I at the end of the conversation, I understand why she would do that. I understand why she did it. You see what I'm saying? But you have to understand the complexities or the links that this man went to do to conceal what him and his wife did in the beginning. When I first put that first Dolphin Hotel video out, when I put that first video out, I told you that she contacted my wife. We hadn't talked to that lady in 2 years. And I call her lady now. We ain't talked to that lady in 2 years. We don't have no correspondence with her. This man called her. You know how he broke up our relationship with her and my daughter? Somebody on Twitter went and put out her loans, her PPP loans. He contacted his daughter and said that I was the one that put her loans out there. She contacted us and asked us why you put my loans on why you put my stuff. We was like, we didn't fucking do that. So at that point, we didn't have no relationship. We just stopped talking to her. Okay? We just stopped talking to her, period. You see what I'm saying? But I figured out, I was like, well, he don't want us talking to her because he got mad that day because he didn't know she was in Africa. Their relationship ain't what the fuck you think it is. He didn't know she was over there. And it was a normal conversation. He already had beef because of the fucking I told you about the fucking African label. Okay, so when he called me and I was like, what's up? Nah, that shit ain't up. Nothing. Just got off the phone with your daughter. She in Africa. You think I don't know where my daughter at? This and that, yada yada yada. I'm like, damn, nigga, I just tell you. She just called me. She didn't even call me. She called my daughter. And my daughter bought the phone in there for her to speak to us. You see what I'm saying? But he got so motherfucking irate about that. He was irritated about that. He was very fucking irritated. So it just went on from there. You see what I'm saying? So I don't know. Like, we gonna get to the bottom of it next week. I'm gonna step down out here. I'm still working. I'm still outside. You know what I mean? But if I think of something else as y'all talking, I'll come back up here.
Okay, and what's your channel?
Uh, GLB remastered and the channel that never lost. But I'm gonna change all of that coming up here in the next couple days because I'm my studio where the painter left today. So my studio is getting built. I got a whole new studio. So we're gonna go through this thing inch by inch, scratch by scratch. And I've been working on a binder with every lie, with every episode of everything, with the link in it, and it's gonna be digital and it's gonna be in a binder. You're gonna be able to buy it. It's gonna have every link of every interview at every timestamp of every page and every document of every lie, and it's gonna be huge, and you're gonna be able to represent yourself. If this man say that I'm lying on him, okay, go and look at these things for yourself. You see what I'm saying? Go look at these things at these timestamps or on these channels and listen to what he says. So him coming out making posts about, you know, this and that, your daughter and your warned and this and that, man, I don't care nothing about none of that shit. Because I'm talking about things that either you said out of your mouth or she said out of her mouth, or your wife said out of her mouth. That's all I'm talking about. So if you want to sue me for some shit that you said, then let's do it. Let's go.
Well, look, I'm gonna have to be in the. Oh, damn, he fell off. Well, I hope he can hear me. I'm gonna try and come up and sit up in the loft because if I try and comment in your chat, the op mates over there they gonna block me. So look, J Rock, me and all the rest of the chaos supporters that's nosy. We gonna be in the law. Look, y'all, when we go over there now, do not comment. I promise you, they gonna block the shit out of you. Do not comment when you go over there. We just gotta sit and listen, okay, and talk to ourselves.
There we go.
I promise. Okay, now go ahead. Go back with what you said.
Oh,
You
okay.
said
Well,
your friend called you.
yeah. My friend, one of my friends from college, he called me,
Uh-huh.
and I was on, and I asked him. I said, "Remember that incident that happened with R.Kelly and Lafayette?" And he said, "Yeah." I said, and I asked him because I asked him specifically about what MTV put in that article.
Okay.
And I asked him. I said, "Did that happen in '96?" On July 96. He said, "No, that didn't happen in 96. He said, "That happened in 94. I remember when it happened."
Now bring me to speed what the article was again.
Remember, the article was saying that R. Kelly had did a settlement. And this article was dated in August of 97. And said that R. Kelly did a settlement because
So
of the incident.
they brought it up 3 years later. Is that what you're saying?
MTV put out the article in 97, August of 97, saying that he did a settlement in regards to an incident that happened in Lafayette, Louisiana at Red's Health Club. Now, according to what MTV put out, they said the incident happened in July of 1996.
Okay. But your friend said 94.
It happened in 94, which what
Oh.
I've been saying this whole time. And I also asked him, was it around, did he come back around Labor Day weekend of 94? He said, yeah, he had a concert. And it was around 94. It was around September 94, Labor Day weekend, when he had that concert.
Wow.
So not only did he know, I said this on another platform about a couple years ago. Sir Miguel confirmed it because he remembers seeing R. Kelly going to court around in 94.
Okay.
He saw him, and he's not even from Louisiana or anywhere near it.
Wow.
He's out in the West Coast.
Right.
And he remembered it.
Wow.
So there are quite a few people that remember when that happened. So I say that to say this. It confirmed everything that I've been saying this whole time. So how would MTV be the only credible source about a settlement, but doesn't have the event that actually led up to the settlement when you don't have any coverage from the local media that actually had covered it anywhere to be found?
Okay. And what's their point of doing that? That's what I'm trying to see. What was their point of, even bringing it up? Just trying to scandalize them?
Well, the point is this. I'm saying they didn't want, because they didn't want to bring it up. Because the prosecution and everybody else had never, because since they stuck R. Kelly with a RICO, but you didn't bring up the fact that he was involved in the felony assault charge that he wound up pleading no contest to, and one of the guys that was attacked had 110 stitches, which I think that was a little. I think they kind of went over the top of the 110 stitches. I don't think it was that many from what I remember.
Mm-hmm.
But you intentionally left out that incident. So if you wanted to prove that R. Kelly had any violent tendencies, you could have said, hey, in 90, hey, he was on tour and he was at this health club, and everybody and them dudes, his entourage was fighting these dudes, and it was a felony assault charge.
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Which got downgraded to a simple battery charge per the settlement. So the question is, if that's the case, and you got some proof that he has somewhat violent tendencies. Why you
Mm-hmm.
didn't bring that in a RICO against R. Kelly?
Now, did they have? Do you think there might have been in the bad act evidence? Was that part of that? Because they could have threw it up in there. You know, they had so much stuff, bad acts against him.
Right? They could have used it. Hey, they brought up everything else around 94 and sooner. Why
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't they bring this up? Which I already figured out why. Because if they did bring it up, it then kills the Aaliyah narrative.
Now, wait, you talked about that before. Go into it, and I'm
Yeah,
listening.
yeah. Because remember, Demetrius Smith, the so-called tour manager, said that Rob was on tour, and he stopped his tour because Aaliyah was quote unquote in trouble, i.e., Leah being pregnant, which we all know she wasn't. Now we go back to that part, and I said, and I brought up this point by saying he lied on, because he said this on the stand in the New York trial. He lied on the stand in New York. That tour stopped for one reason and one reason alone, and that was that incident in Lafayette. That's why his tour stopped. So then that kills the narrative about him going back to Chicago to marry a minor.
Right, I remember you said that. Okay, okay, okay.
So that means he went back to Chicago to meet with his attorney to deal with the drama that happened in while he was on tour. And he did not go back to Chicago to marry a minor, aka Aaliyah.
I remember you said that.
So that kills the whole reason why he even went back in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
But yet, remember, he also said Demetrius Smith also brought up the fact that he was involved in the bribery. And he said, well, Rob didn't have nothing to do with the bribery. No shit. Because he went back to Chicago for a whole different reason. And it had nothing to do with the bullshit that Demetrius Smith had going on.
Yeah, because I mean that's the whole thing. It was so many, and you know what the sad thing is we'll never know the truth. But like you saying, we could definitely do investigation and put it together. Because
Oh
when people said it was a publicity stunt,
yeah. Oh yeah. And
that and
I
just
actually, I actually kind of know the truth, because the fact of the matter is, when he went back, and I said before, when he went back up to Chicago and when he got ready to go back on tour, I'm telling you, I believe Barry and Company said, we need, when they said, R. Kelly, we need you to do us a solid. We need you to go ahead and try to help us do this little promotional thing for Aaliyah. Then that's when the whole issue of the mock marriage came into play. So like, okay, we'll go ahead and we'll stage like a pseudo marriage, so to speak, and then we'll go ahead and say, okay, we're ushering in the new era of R&B. R. Kelly being the king, Aaliyah being the up and coming queen. And when they did this was exactly the halfway point. It was actually exactly 3 months from the time Aaliyah's album dropped. Because the album dropped May 24th, 94.
So when you get in your, it comes a little,
yeah,
the first,
you got
one
TV
time,
or something in the background.
So now you're looking at, now it's the end of August when this whole thing happened. So it's exactly 3 months.
And you know that's what the man in Detroit said when he asked Kels that. He was like, "Man, that's a publicity stunt." But that was a stupid stunt. Go ahead, Miss Lady T. It's two of you up here.
What up?
Hey, you got some background noise.
Oh,
And I got two of you up here too.
okay. Hold on.
I don't know.
Oh, just a minute. Ooh, this TV. I'm so
Okay, once you turn it off, turn your mute back on. I mean, turn your sound back on.
What up, y'all?
Oh, not much.
What
What
up,
up,
Lady
J
T?
Rock?
What up, Lady T?
What up, man? So what y'all think? Y'all heard about Yo Gotti brother got killed last week.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So they say his mom almost got popped too.
Where was the mama
Man,
at?
They say they was coming home from a funeral.
wait, hold,
The
wait a minute.
mom?
Not maybe. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank
Bruh.
you. They say the mom almost got hit too.
Oh, didn't know that.
She almost did.
Bless you.
But wow.
Cause I think they told them, you say you better move your family out of Memphis.
Yeah, I didn't.
Wow.
Cause I think they told y'all don't the same thing. He better move out of Memphis. Oh, they clown. They say they clown out there in Memphis.
Oh, I know they are. That's kind of like the same way what we dealing with. With all these high profile deaths. So,
Like that like those dudes got found guilty of the rapper murder. They
mm.
do. You think they doing life?
Oh, I heard that Mama Duck said they up for mandatory life just alone for the killing her son. She's saying this they do mandatory life.
She wanted to do mandatory life.
No, that's what it is.
Uh,
They saying because I guess it's capital murder. I think it was capital murder was a charge, but whatever it was, she said
it's still life in prison. That's
yeah,
still
in
life.
life. Yeah. So yeah. Now you can try and appeal it, but that's the part I got to look into to see if
Yeah,
they.
I think they're gonna appeal it. But they try just give me 10, 15, 20 years.
I mean, you got to win the appeal. Just same thing with R. Kelly. Like we could wish and
Mm.
hope that we want him to
To
get back.
me, I believe R. Kelly might be home maybe by summer,
Well, we pray.
or he might be home probably by summer. So we have a backyard party,
I promise you. Whenever it is, it's just gonna.
or or
Uh,
the beginning of next year.
yeah, whenever it's gonna
Cause,
be ready.
that'll be good right there. Come home next year around time for his birthday. Now that'll be good.
Yeah, we want it sooner than next year. Look, we want it sooner than next year.
Yeah.
But whenever it's a charm.
I want it sooner than next year too. But hey,
Mm.
you know what? All
Mhm.
you doing is running a bigger tab.
Yep, that's all.
The long
Yeah.
the longer the time he away for, the more he gonna sue.
Yep, they
Yeah.
was all in the same car shot. They was.
Wow. Yeah, I haven't even looked into that trial. I'm in between the Duck situation and R. Kelly. I can't take on no more. This is just too much.
Mm.
Cause
Cause let me tell you this. Now, what if they say if they would have found not guilty? Oh Lord,
I
what
mean,
that would have been if they found not guilty?
street justice.
Nah, they would have killed him.
That's what I'm saying. Street justice. It'd have been street
Mhm.
it in the streets. And that's just what it is. Cause
You see, you have
everybody
this.
from what I see got big families, okay? They was about to fight. If you listen, Mama Duck says they was about to fight in the courthouse. So if they was gonna have
I
smoke,
know you lying.
no, no, no. I put her go click on her in the community wall. I put like two links.
Mm-hmm.
She describes all that. Yeah, one of the defendants' mama came at her, and they was about to duke it up in the federal courthouse. Yeah. So if it's gonna be smoke in the courthouse, what you think is gonna be in the streets?
Streets. Okay.
Y'all think it's a game. I be telling y'all, it nobody
Mm-hmm.
they're not playing. So it is what it
And
is.
guess what? They say, what's his name? He produced everybody. Uh, that Strokes dude. They say his ex-wife came out. Now she's in hide.
Who you talking about?
The one they say he touched one of the former members of B2K.
Oh, they all gonna be in.
Chris Stokes.
Chris Stokes. His wife came out and she said now she's in hide.
Yeah, they all gonna be hanged because it's this is the time that they exposing all the offenders
Why, now
there.
why you hide? Don't hide now. You said it.
Wait a
Yeah,
minute, hold on. You said that his wife is in hiding?
His ex-wife.
His ex-wife is in, okay.
like she had something to do with it or something.
I don't know. Somebody said, I know he did do that, but you got quiet now. I
See,
believe I believe they probably sent the papers told to keep her mouth shut.
and here's another question with that, because I've also said this as well, because they try to throw this R. Kelly was actually touching on boys and everything too.
I don't believe that neither. I
No,
don't believe that.
I don't I don't believe it, but but here's why, but here's why I don't. Because if he was touching on boys or anything like that, because Richard, I think what was it, Richard Arline try to throw that out there. Because remember, R. Kelly actually had there was a court order that was put out before his first trial that
Mm-hmm.
said R. Kelly was not to have any contact with minors under the age of 18.
Mm-hmm.
And this was, if I remember correctly, this was after the Happy People album and
That's one of
before
my favorite That's one of my favorite albums right there.
the TP3 Reloaded.
Mm-hmm.
It was around that time. So, and then if that's really the case,
Mm-hmm.
why didn't anybody from B2K come forward against him?
Mm-hmm.
Because he wrote multiple hits for B2K during
Mm-hmm.
the time that his
I
Chocolate
need
Factory
like
album was about to drop.
like I need a girlfriend remix too.
Yeah, he wrote multiple hits for them.
Okay,
So
well, y'all,
why?
let's get back on topic. Let's get back to the Kel stuff. Yeah, because we done
Yeah,
dipped off twice. I earlier let us jump off once, so we started talking about football. We
I'm
gonna
sorry.
Kel stuff. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna let you come when we do the open talk. That's when you bring that up. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I wanted J Rock to finish his piece. J Rock, finish what you were saying.
yeah. What I was saying in regards to what happened when my friend when one of my friends from school confirmed to me that the incident happened that happened when R. Kelly was on tour at that health club.
Mm-hmm.
That it did happen in '94.
Okay.
It didn't happen in '96. It happened in '94.
Okay.
So you got MTV being the only one that even talked about this incident. Because if you go on any search engine, Google, DuckDuckGo, Bing, whatever you want, you'll only get that one article from MTV. Nothing from the local news media that actually had the incident, actually covered it. None of that information is online. It's like it's been completely wiped out. So how can you have information about, how can MTV put out an article about a settlement, but you don't have information about the actual event that led up to the settlement in the first place?
Right. That's weird. Well, see, that's what I'm saying. All of these media channels, it's a conspiracy. It's a CLN conspiracy, and it comes from all angles. It just does. Like, I don't know what people want,
It is. I totally agree.
and they've been doing it. Been like, this is nothing new. The take down R. Kelly. This didn't just start. It's not just start. That's what people got to understand. This has been going on for years, and it's stinky stuff. And that's my whole point, J Rock and everybody. If you're gonna take them down the right way. You gonna trip the man, tie his hands behind his back, blindfold him, and then lock him up. Give him a chance to fight, a fair fight.
What did one of the things that Jennifer Bonjean said when she did that interview with that lady on that on that network, what was it, the Black News, BNC, the Black News Channel. She
Mm-hmm.
said that there are checks and balances in regards to the system, and then if you turn around and you cheated, it's like you cheated in a football game, cheated to win a football game. No, you can't acknowledge a victory because you cheated.
Facts. And she's right. There is checks and balances, but it's a shame that while you trying to do a check and balance, you gotta sit in jail. But at the same time, the person that's doing the checks and balance might also be part of the conspiracy. Because that's the part of it. We sitting up here hoping and praying that the appellate court is gonna see things how we see it, or see that there was some unjust, but they might be aligned with the takedown. You see what I'm saying? We don't know. The justice system ain't just. And this is not the first time that we've discovered it. But the thing is, you put up well wishes, and you pray for the best, you wish for the best, but you always prepare for the worst. Okay. I told y'all that even when the trial was going on, prepare for the worst. We could take whatever comes, after that, but prepare for it. But go ahead, you got the flow, J Rock.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I was saying, because that whole
About Willie Jones, I didn't even know you was in here. See ya.
because
Look,
everybody pretty much, because I was just sitting back looking like, okay, well, these I wasn't sure about everything at first, like a few years ago, but once these people started talking and they started opening their mouth, that's when I started putting two and two together, and I said, these fools are out here lying. I mean, blatantly lying, plain as day.
yeah, see, the funny thing is, you all went deep into the background of them. I knew off the rip, just basic from the approach and how they trying to say that he went after them, and just on a lower level than what you all even are coming up with. I just know good and well that this man and no other celebrity has to beg a woman to do anything, or tie him up or kidnap him.
Right,
You ain't got to do all that. It's a million of them willing to do it, waiting to do it.
right. And here's what got me was when I really started, what really caused me to start digging into this whole thing is when those two accusers from Baltimore popped up with Gloria Allred at a press conference.
Mm-hmm.
When they said that R. Kelly sexually assaulted them in a hotel in Baltimore while they were on tour with LL Cool J, and the tour happened in '95. And I said, wait, what? So when I went back to video, I listened to it again. I said, when did she say this happened? And I looked up and it said 95. I said, oh hell no. I said that 304 out here line. And I knew quick because when that tour happened, R. Kelly wasn't on tour in 95. Let's just throw that out there first. That's number one. Number two, the album that he would promote it, that album didn't come out till November of 95. The middle of November. So it was 6 weeks before the end of the year. But all of a sudden, you're gonna have a national tour in 6 weeks before the end of the year, and you only had one single out at that time? Oh no, hell no. But then when I remembered that tour didn't happen until the spring of 96. And one of the tour dates I actually went to. And it didn't get to Baltimore till a month after the one I went to. Which so happened to be around the time of my birthday.
Now, wait, you saying you went to the concert?
I was at the concert.
Oh, wow.
I was there. That was my first R. Kelly concert.
Okay. So y'all actually, I'm so proud of y'all. I'm glad y'all was supporting him. I'm so glad.
And see the funny part about it, not only was I there, my best friend was also with me, but I found out later on, my sister-in-law, and they homegirls were also at that concert that night. So I had family at that concert.
So multiple people were there?
Yeah.
That's something else.
There were at least 6 people besides myself that was at that concert that night.
Free the king, man. I just never understood I do understand. Well, no, because if that was 94, no, that means they were hating on them then, and then them charges came in 02. Is that correct? 02, 01, 02?
02 when that tape dropped.
Yeah, the P tape.
Right. The P tape dropped.
We're talking about is prior to the P tape. So that means when they started messing with them, and then they caught that P tape, and that's probably that was like one of the, I guess we're gonna call the first strike.
Right. Now here's the deal about that. If you think about it, remember the Fed said that the tape that tape was made between 98 and 2000.
Okay.
Now, the interesting part about that is between 98 and 2000, Aaliyah was still alive.
Okay. When did she pass away?
So Aaliyah died August of 2001.
She died in 01. Okay.
So the question is, the big question, and every time I ask people this question, they act like they can't answer. They don't have no answer for it. Why was that sex tape leaked 6 months after Aaliyah died? You notice that tape never came. That tape did not come out when Aaliyah was still alive.
Right.
And
hit the like button. Where the light says Chi-Town? I hope y'all not playing with me. Go ahead, J-Rock. Sorry about that.
Like I said, that sex tape all of a sudden came out 6 months after Aaliyah died. So wouldn't it make more sense to have that tape out and the so-called underage girl both come forward against him at the same time when Aaliyah was still alive? Wouldn't that be more of an ironclad case against him?
I would think so.
But they never went that route.
Mm-mm.
So Aaliyah
But I,
was still alive between 98 and 2000. 2000 August 2001, Aaliyah died. 6 months after that was when that tape got leaked out, which was already a strange circumstance. Why was that tape not sent out before Aaliyah was still alive at that point?
and when are they saying that Kels met her?
92, I believe it was, because Barry was trying to introduce R. Kelly to Aaliyah at that point.
92.
92.
Dang.
Because R. Kelly's up for because that first album dropped beginning in 92.
So how old was Kels when he met her?
24.
Okay, so 24, and they saying how old was she?
That would have put her at about, at the time, 13, I believe.
Dang, she was 13 doing albums.
She was 13. Remember, Aaliyah was on Star Search when she was young.
Shaw was. Oh, I forgot about that, J Rock.
Aaliyah was on Star Search. I think it was 3 years before that she was on Star Search.
Wow. I think I remember that. Okay, and then she went into the industry. But see, once again, where's your parents at, girl? What is
See,
going
that's the
on?
strange part. And her parents was always with her. At
Yes,
least,
tell it. That's what they said. They said they never left her alone. Mighty funny how.
so if her family was always with her, how all of a sudden he was able to wrestle her away from her parents?
That part. That's something we all want to know. Okay.
Yeah.
Or
And
even
see,
they was part of it.
and
Look,
that part too. So
one or two. You see what I'm saying? If you was there and you ain't never leave her alone, and you want to stand on what you're saying that he did, then we got to throw you in the remix. Okay, that's all, and that's
yeah,
fine. Just let us know. We have no problem adding parents. Anybody can join.
yeah, because I remember that whole time. Like I said, Aaliyah was Aaliyah would have been 13 at the time because when her album came out, she was 15. When her album came out in 94, at that point, R. Kelly at that point had already dropped his second album because 12 Play dropped in November of 93.
Okay.
So then he was already so obviously he was already working on Aaliyah's album also at the same time. Because if you listen to Age Ain't Nothing But a Number, Aaliyah said on the song May 5th, 1993, Aaliyah's Diary. So that song was made around that time.
In 93. Okay. And that's another thing I want to point out because people thought, even though that's a huge gap from 20, you did say 24 to 13?
Mm-hmm.
That's a 10-year gap. And then the so he was what, 53 at this last round with Azriel. I'm sorry. Oh shoot, sorry. Jane Doe number 5 and the fiance. They are what, 20? Well, what, that was what, 5 years ago? Weren't they like 20? Were they 23? Or were they older than that?
20. let's see, it's 5 years later. Uh,
Because I don't even think they over
Jocelyn would
30
be.
at this point, are they?
She would be damn near 30 now.
Okay,
If
right.
she ain't already. If she at least around she at least hovering around 29.
That's what I'm thinking. Okay, yeah, they couldn't have cracked 30 yet. Okay.
They,
Okay.
she knocking on the door if she ain't there already.
Right. If she ain't there. Yeah. That's a huge gap. And that's one thing, you know what, J Rock? That's what I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna be, and I want us to start focusing on that, writing down these dates. All the birthdays. So therefore, when we need to put a scenario together, we can say, okay, she was this age when that, and then we gonna go into, you see what I'm saying, everything else,
Mm-hmm.
and just break it down piece by piece, because I need to know, because I got people talking about some, oh, they was 12, 13. You see what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
we gonna see what they were, because we gonna dig up in that paperwork and we gonna see.
The chicks from Baltimore that was with Gloria Allred at that press conference.
Mm-hmm.
Those when they said R. Kelly sexually assaulted them while they was on that tour. Remember they said that it happened in '95. Now I think Prima Donna. I got to give shout out to Prima because Prima always come with the info. She had, I think it was somewhere that said that those girls at the time, if it was 95, they would have been 17. But if it was 96, they would have been 18. So they intentionally said that it was 95 to make it appear like they were underage. But 96, they were of age.
But see, this is the thing, and this is the thing too. You got people, um, they're skimming. I shouldn't say skimming the edges, but that's what they're doing. Because to me, and when we talk about age of consent, once again, to me, it's supposed to be based on maturity level, cognitive ability, and the ability to consent. That means your brain, you have to have an understanding on what you're doing, meaning you can make a decision of what you're doing, whether it being right or wrong. So if you're telling me this girl's 17 and 9 months, what is she learning in them 3 months that makes her now able to say, okay, I can get into bed with you? You see what I'm saying? It just is a
That's
lot
what
for
you're saying.
me.
Yeah.
But that's me. But go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I'm with you. And see the funny part about it, like I said, those two that said that, and I said that the tour happened that I said it happened in '96 because I was there. I was at the concert and it was in Shreveport on May of '96, on May 4th, '96.
Mm-hmm.
But the tour didn't get to Baltimore until a month later. So it was at the end of July or early, well, the end of May or early June. So it was after the concert I went to.
Okay.
So how would the tour? So how it would have been in '95 if the tour that promoted that album that dropped in November of '95 and that tour didn't get there till about a month after the concert I went to, and that was in May of '96.
Oh, wow. I see what you're saying. So it's not even lined up.
Nope.
But it's just, I mean, but why? So what was going on during that time? I will say, so is that because of that incident? Why they kind of, is that the incident that made them like start looking into him? Because
That
it's
was
like,
one. That was one of the incidences that started off with that started the domino effect.
it's gotta
Because
be
what? Because
so
that
far
was when Gloria Allred started jumping into the fray.
Oh, okay. So we got G in there.
Yeah,
Okay,
because Gloria Allred was representing to Gloria Allred sat on that stand sat at that press conference next to them when they said that
I remember seeing that back in the day. Oh, I remember that. I remember.
when when they read that saying that it was in 1995. So if your lawyer is sitting right next to you, that means she co-signing every lie you said.
Out of your check. That's right. And I'll never forget it. I remember seeing that on TV because I was like, oh wow, these girls are sitting up there with their attorney and they talking about R. Kelly. I remember that. Like clear as day.
And when
Remember?
they said 95, when and when I saw them, they said 95 when it was on tour with LL Cool, I was like that tour. I said that tour wasn't in no 95.
Wow. Because think about it. If you don't do what you did, some investigative reporting, you wouldn't know. We wouldn't know. We wouldn't know. You
Right,
gonna believe whatever Gloria puts up there, and you're gonna give her credibility just on the fact that she's an attorney, and you're gonna assume that all attorneys have good ethics and integrity, and they're
right.
human.
I told people this all the time. I said if I didn't go to the concert in '96,
Mm-hmm.
and if my brother and my sister-in-law didn't go to the concert in '94, and I knew both, and I didn't know the everything I knew at that point, I probably would have believed everything like everybody else.
There you go.
But because I did go, and because I knew, and and I always drop this other bombshell. I'll say this is like, if y'all think I'm lying about that concert where I was in tour, when uh when that concert went down in '96, why don't you ask Candy from Escape?
No.
Because Escape was on the card that night.
Oh, okay.
LL and Escape was on there. So I'm pretty sure that if you go on Candy's Twitter page and ask Candy, I know Candy got an itinerary and all the information on every tour and every show that Escape has done. And I'm pretty sure that May 4th, 1996, Shreveport, Louisiana is gonna come up, and you're gonna and she's gonna say that, yeah, I was there at that show
Wow.
on that date on that tour.
Now let me ask you this, because we're gonna have to get out of here. You always come in on the end. What is your? Are you good on weekends? Is that your best schedule time?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good on weekends.
Okay. So, and I already know y'all doing. So, it's football. Football's what, Saturday and Sunday coming up next Saturday and Sunday.
Well, well, on Sunday, really on Sunday because the season winding down anyway.
Okay, but
So,
you on
so,
Saturday.
so if you're gonna roll up on Saturday, we good.
Okay. So I'm
Hell,
gonna.
if you want to do it Friday night,
Yeah, I'm always busy on Fridays. That's when I try and get it in. I'll be in my bag on Fridays, but we'll see. What did you email me those other links?
uh, which ones were you talking about?
You would put some in my chat a couple months ago.
I gotta go ahead and I gotta find out what they were. So, let's see. Did you ever give me your Do you have the
Got
email
win,
address up?
got wins at gmail.com. SKYYEWINS at gmail.com.
Okay,
I
okay,
can put
because
let me put it up. And y'all, once again, look, every time I put it up, I gotta send a threat because these people be acting crazy. Don't send me no emails playing with me, people. Do you hear me? Let me see. Hold on, I'm about to put it up right now. Give me one sec. Okay. Boom. There we go. Can you see it down there?
yep, I see it.
Okay. So yeah, we're trying here. We're trying to do for. So I guess on Saturday, but I see other topics I wanted or people are wanting to come up. So maybe we'll do a you talk all and then. But see, I don't want to. I don't know. I want to kind of keep the you talk. Well, now I guess the you talk all we could talk about R. Kelly stuff, but I don't want us to get stuck on the KL stuff. I kind of, you see what I'm saying? Because I
Right.
know when we get to talking about R. Kelly, we stick on that. So I kind of want to keep everything non R. Kelly, but we'll figure it out. It really don't matter. We ain't got to be technical right now. So
Yeah,
look,
unless you want to go ahead and just do like a unless you want to do like a part one, like one on like on Saturday if you want to just do all. do all KOs on that one, and then on Sunday you go ahead and just come back and do another one on Sunday.
See, that's the problem is my time. That because I was trying to do a live. I wanted to do one yesterday and today, and time didn't permit. So that's why I was like, I gotta come on here and at least try and let people talk. So that's the idea.
Gotcha.
That's
Okay.
but like you saying, I will just do. I'm gonna do what I can, and I think if I do one like midday and then maybe come back and do one at night, I might be able to do that, and then midday I could do what I need to get done. You see what I'm saying? So I just got to get my time management together. So we'll get it figured out.
Okay. What I might do is let me see. I'm gonna send you the article um in Lafayette, Louisiana, the one that MTV got.
Okay.
I'll send you the link to that one.
Okay. And then I can post it up during the commentary.
Right. And
Okay.
because like I said, it's a short article, it's a short read. It is not long at all.
Okay.
Which which is a which is which draws even a bigger question. Because if you got a celebrity of R. Kelly stature, you got such a short article. But there's no other information. They never said according to the local news or this or that in that article either.
So they just put it out there, didn't reference anything, and just put it out.
Sounds familiar, don't it?
Oh yes, it does. Welcome to the R. Kelly conspiracy. I'm telling you, it never ends, y'all. But yeah, they just need to get a man a fair shake. I swear to God, that's all we want. Just give him a fair shake. Well, go ahead and get your closing statements because I didn't even mean to go 4 hours. But you see what I'm saying? We start talking and then it just goes and goes.
See the same thing. Whenever you have something like this and you say you only gonna have a certain amount of time, it always runs over. It's almost like you going to Walmart saying I'm only gonna get a couple items, and then you walk out with half the damn store.
Yep. But it's always some good stuff though. And see, but the thing is, it's like people from the outside, they not gonna watch 4 hours. I could probably get them to watch 2, maybe 3. But when I go to 4, it's because I know when I look at stuff, I'm like, or maybe like if I'm driving home or something, I might watch a 3 hour or 4 hour live. I'm not watching all that. You see what I'm saying? So unless you got to be in the R. Kelly to, what I'm saying, want to watch it. So, which is cool too, though. It is what it is. But hey, we got some good stuff, and we're gonna, and actually, you know what? I could break it up. Look, I don't solve my own problem. I just need to take time and break it into part 1, part 2. That's what I'm gonna do. So go ahead, give your
Oh yeah,
closing remarks.
that's what I was saying.
Yeah, I'll break. Oh, I thought you meant saying like.
Now I did say it as far as days, but if you want to do it like just have it one and then just break down the part, just edit the parts at a later time, and then just have the parts out that way, then yeah, that'll work. And see that exactly, Big. I said we did a 24-hour live like that. I think.
Yeah, y'all sure did. Okay, and you broke it up, Big Van?
Because I believe he did.
He says in some states your parents can't make you come home at 16 if you out. I'm sorry, if you're on your own at 16, you can consent to have X, and a judge can come back and say the parents can't consent. Yeah, the parents can't consent, and that's due to the age of consent. Once again, in some states the age is 16. In some states the age is 15. In some states they don't have one. Okay, don't even think that every state has one. They said, I forgot what they said in those particular states that don't have one. I think they said that the government can make decision on those cases on a 1-by-1 basis. Something they said. I'm gonna go back and look that up. But yeah, I did find that out. Every state does not have a age consent law. They don't. which is weird. Isn't that weird? So you saying over here, y'all just don't got nothing. But they might be like, I might need to move over there because they might be thinking like I'm thinking.
Yep.
Look, I don't know, because I love to know, like, well, how come y'all not going along with everybody else? You know, what y'all doing? So that's interesting though. But go ahead, J Work. I'm sorry, I keep on interrupting.
Oh no, I get it. You're right. And like I said, it's just crazy. Like you've been saying this guy conspiracy.
It is. And it's always been. And it always will be because the damage is done. And you just can't tell me that this man with such low education is this profound and mysterious. I don't buy it. You know, guys from Chicago, they run game. Now they got some good game, but I'm just not buying all of this. He's not doing no magical potions, you know. He might got good game and a bag of money, but you got to take some accountability too. You letting him woo you. Because guess what? You want what he's giving. If you don't want what he's giving, he can't pull you in. And that's where it comes down to the parenting. If you don't instill in your children that money isn't everything and having enough, you being content with what you have or staying on your own path to success is better than you trying to hop on somebody else's. You see what I'm saying? That's how you got to do that. Because my parents, I'm gonna tell y'all, and I'm stop interrupting J Rock. My parents instilled in me that basically they were gonna give me everything I needed. Okay. Now, if there was a couple extra things that I wanted, then yeah, she was like, you got to get a job and get the extra stuff. But they provided me with everything I needed. And they instilled in me that they love me more than anybody else. And there's no man that's going to get you more than what we're going to get you. You know what I'm saying? So, or anybody, but to that matter. So that's how I grew up. And then when you learn that, it kind of confirms what they were trying to instill in me. You got to learn to love yourself too now. That's part of it because can't nobody hurt me. Nobody's gonna convince me not to love me, and I'm not gonna let you damage me if I'm not gonna damage myself. We don't need that. We don't need help getting ourselves in trouble and damaging ourselves. We don't need nobody to help us do that. So go ahead, J Rock. I'm sorry, I'm closing my mouth.
Oh no, Scott Life, you all right? It's all good.
Cause
And oh, and by the way, I just emailed you the article.
okay, I'm gonna get it and look at it.
So but like I said, I appreciate you having me up. I just want to dip through right quick. I saw you were live, and then when you mentioned about the whole thing about the text messages, but then you said how Jane Doe number five's father actually responded, and now he wants to come out and tell his side of the story. But it's always funny when it's everybody's allowed to tell their side of the story, but when R. Kelly tried to tell his side of the story, now all of a sudden everybody got a problem.
Absolutely. And at this point, I don't even want Kels to say no side of the story. I don't want him to say nothing. I want him to get out of jail and start popping lawsuits. Don't even say nothing. Don't do no documentary. Don't do nothing. Make
Yeah,
a statement and then move on with your life.
yeah.
Start
Oh,
working.
it's gonna get real ugly.
Put it in a song. How about that?
Oh, they
Put
ain't
it in
ready for
a
that.
song.
They ain't ready for that because what's gonna make it so bad? It's not gonna be one song. It's gonna be multiple albums. This man has been locked away for 5 years. You have any idea? And as creative as his mind has been, still is, what he could have, what could he have come up with in that time frame?
Let me ask you this: Are you in informed about Tupac?
I'll tell you this. Everybody talked about Tupac's work ethic as being one of the greatest um, that anybody has ever seen as far as work ethic. The only other person who's I heard whose work ethic would rival Tupac could very well be R. Kelly.
That part. And I'm gonna tell you this: go when you get a chance, look it up. Look and see what album Tupac busted out when he got out of jail. And I'll let you know right now, it was a double album. Killed him, J Rock. Killed him. Came out of jail and busted a double album. Y'all gotta know, but double albums were like unheard of then. That was like,
Right.
whoa, you
It
did
was
a
one of the first.
yes. So to come out of jail and bust a double album, and you know he was bringing hits like, woo, like you saying, he was bringing smoke like kills, okay, in the rap
Mhm.
game.
And the thing about it is, that was a double album. And if I'm not mistaken, that album went 9 times platinum.
Ooh, we probably did. Probably did. Cause I'm saying Pac came out with the heat. Like that's why you
Mhm.
just people just don't know. The people that have died and passed and gone, Whitney Houston, Pac. I mean, we can go down the greats, man. And some
Prince,
people love Michael Jackson and Prince.
Michael
Yeah.
Jackson.
Yeah. I just wasn't a fan of the music. My sister was, but I mean, it's just like some of the greats. Just think about the music they would be making now.
Mhm. The late great Gerald Levert,
Ooh, Gerald Levert. Yeah.
who was who was pretty close to R. Kelly, from what I understand.
Mm-hmm.
Who was who was very cool because, and see, now this part is going to take you down a whole other rabbit hole too. Because remember, Gerald Levert had said, remember when Gerald had came up with was forming LSG, Gerald said one of the first people that he called to be part of this project was R. Kelly. And R. Kelly was down and wanted to do it. But R. Kelly's own label blocked it from happening.
Mm. Okay.
Now, to further back that up, Tavis Smiley, remember Tavis Smiley was on BET. He had that show. It was, I think it was called BET Talk, and then later became BET Tonight
Yeah, I remember that.
back
Yeah.
during the late 90s.
Yeah.
He had Gerald on his show.
Okay.
When Tavis asked him how did the idea for LSG come about, he said when the first thing that came out of Gerald's mouth, he said one of the first people I asked to be part of this project was R. Kelly, and he said he was down and wanted to do it, but his own label wouldn't let him do it.
My God. If they would have, J Rock, let me tell you something. LSG was a bad thing. If they would have let R. Kelly get in there, they would have been unstoppable. Cause I'm telling you, Johnny Gill rocked the house. Levert rocked the house. And you know my guy, he sweat rocked the
Mhm.
like it was that was a deadly sick group. Ooh, that was sick, baby.
And even if it would have been, even if R. Kelly would have fitted in, and see, what made me so mad was the fact that even if he wasn't in the group at that time. Now, at this time, I'm thinking like, okay, maybe his label didn't want him to do it because he probably was spreading himself paper thin because he had so many projects coming out because he was still working on his own album. He was working on Sparkle's album at the time because Sparkle's album hadn't dropped yet.
Mm-hmm.
So he was still working on Sparkle's album. He at that point, Change of Faces album had just dropped because he wrote, produced 4 songs for them, and that was their second album.
That was a cut too.
So
Uh-huh.
he did about 4 cuts on that one. And then he wound up, he penned I Believe I Can Fly. He did that. Plus, he also penned, he penned a song for Gerald Levert on his Love and Consequences album and Johnny Gill's Let's Get the Mood Right album. So he penned, so he had all that work that he did.
Yeah, that was my those was my groups right there. That was a time when R&B was banging. And see, that's another thing. The R&B gotta come back. Like, it's just gotta come back. But hold on. Oh, shit, we done got late again. Okay, go ahead, J-Rock. Give your last closing remarks. And we getting way over the mark.
All right, well, my closing remarks going to be, like I said, once again, thank you, Skylight, for having me on. I appreciate you. Free R. Kelly. And, or like some people say, free kills till we see kills.
That's right.
And as long as Jim Derrick Goddess is fat and smelly, I'm gonna yell free R. Kelly.
That's right. All right, J Rock, you always welcome, and thanks for coming up. Thanks for supporting the channel.
Oh, no problem. Thank you. I'm gonna be hitting you up again for sure.
Okay.
All
right. Let me answer this question for you real quick, and we're gonna get out of here. People want to know. The care story is deep, and people want to know how they framed this man to get 30 years for lies and scamming parents. This is the thing that you have to look at, and that's why you kind of have to look at the law. Doesn't look at things how we look at them. Okay. And what I found out in this trial is, even though, because like we said, the prosecution knew about the text messages, they knew about her lying about her age to him, but they didn't care. They still prosecuted him because they, based on her testimony, and they're saying that they had, I think, some phone records or something that she engaged in activities with him at the age of 17. So like I said, you guys, she met him, it was 17 and 9 months. They don't split hairs. She wasn't 18. Remember, 17, that's the age of consent in Illinois. And you got 18 for federal. Okay, he had federal charges, therefore they could charge him. If she'd have been 17 in 2 days, they could have charged him. Okay, so that's what it comes down to. And that was only one particular situation. And understand, he got the long time because he was charged with RICO. If you look at his charges, the actual exploitation of a minor, failing to disclose his STD status, and the Mann Act, all of those separately don't equal up all of those charges. You see what I'm saying? Think about it. Usher and these other people had those same charges. So once they put that RICO on it, that allowed them to go back, and grab all his old allegations and put them together and charge him. But also know they could have did the RICO without Jane Doe number 5. Jane Doe number 5, she's so critical in the star witnesses because she was the last most current incident that occurred. Okay, when she lied about her age and her parents and the text messages, she was the last. Let me repeat that. She was the last most current incident that occurred recently. Okay, so that's why she was key, because they could say, in which they did, not only did he do this back in 2002, he did it in 2008, he did it in 2017, and we even got this witness here saying in 2019, you see what I'm saying? He did it again. So that gives credence. Now imagine if she wasn't in there and they try and bring up these old charges and you don't have any current witnesses. Yeah, they could have did it. Yeah. But how convincing would it be? How juicy would the story look? And then we got to question you like, well, if you bringing up charges from 2000 and 2008 or let's say 2013, why you wait so long
to prosecute him. You see what I'm saying? Y'all got to look at this here thing. So that's why she is the star witness, is because she brings all of these allegations current, and they look like continuous behavior stemming from back 20, 30 years ago. And that's what it is. That's why he got the 30 piece. R. Kelly didn't have no previous charges. He acquitted. He got acquitted. He acquitted in 2008. So you put him under the RICO, reach back, and charge him. And then there's federal guidelines too. Okay, you got to go by the federal guidelines, and they say in the feds it's like points. They got a point system. But I don't know. I just don't see how he was able to get a 30 piece. Oh, I forgot that they did say Bonjean did say that they overcharged him. She did say that. But even a 20 piece, let's say even if he would have got the 20, that's still a lot for first time offender. You see what I'm saying? But they came with that RICO. So, but once again, I'm not a legal person. I'm just going off based on what I've learned on YouTube, okay? And being in people chats. I'm not no legal scholar. And I'm not an attorney. Let me see. We're about to get out of here. But the child left home and the law didn't enforce her to come back home and follow her parents' rules. No, they didn't. Especially once she turned 18. But see that when she left home, she had consent, Quiet Storm. When Jane Doe number 5 left, she got there from her parents taking her there. That's what's alleged. The alleged is that her parents took her there, dropped her off, and waited outside while she was at that Dolphin Hotel. They tried to make it look like they didn't know she was there and try to let her go inside and call the police, thinking the police was going to come to the door and catch them in the room with a minor. Okay? But then you got her testifying that she showed them their ID. Then we got the text messages saying that the ID was somewhere else. You see what I'm saying? All of this stuff is not simple to keep up with. So you have to intake everything, that's what I'm gonna close on. Thank you all for coming. Big bye. I hope you well. Remember, someone said if the truth come, their daughter gonna be facing jail. Yeah. I don't see how she not. I don't know. I just feel like he said he had too many abortions. I'm not sure what you responded to right there. I'm sorry, I'm behind in the Prince had over 7,000 unreleased songs with woo. That's a true artist. That is a true artist. Yeah, delete that other word, Shatan. Let me see. They took their lines and now talking it. Yeah, well, hey, I'm gonna tell y'all, and I'm about to get out of here. And shout out to J Rock and everybody else came up. Shout out to L. Shout out to Miss Lady T. If I missed anybody, thank you for supporting the channel. I'm letting y'all know over here. You know how we do. I don't quite understand what's going on, but nobody can sway me. Nobody can play in my face. That's why I wanted Dana to come up here because I was curious about that. I don't get it. I've been doing this since I came on. Ben, don't nobody sway me. I sit and I listen to everything. You can even hear me sitting up here listening and saying, yeah, okay, right, yeah, all right, and agree. And I still go back and be like, that's some goddamn bullshit. You see what I'm saying? I don't know about y'all. Y'all might not want to hear all the pieces to the puzzle, but I do. Okay, because I need to know what's going on. Because it's not adding up. The math ain't mathing. And when the math ain't mathing, I got to hear all sides and all parties and make up my own conclusion. And trust and believe, when we get to the end of these conclusions, my conclusion probably ain't gonna be your conclusion. It's not guaranteed. You take out what you need to take out in this whole situation and satisfy yourself. We all come from different places. We all have different perspectives. We all have different situations we've been through. We all got different traumas. We just got different reasons. Like we just don't see things. We're not gonna see things the same. And that's been tested in studies. They could show people the same incident, and each person in the room is gonna have their own view on what happened. Okay. So I don't know. All I know is it's a personal beef, and I can't get in it. I gotta let every man fight. Remember, someone said the truth. They come to the. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Shake. I was referring to 3 to 6 of state level. Hold on. They took their lives and now take. Okay, wait. 18 in Florida is age of consent. Okay, 18 in age of Florida. Okay, 3 to 6 on state level. Now, what's that, Shatan? I made it look like a pattern. Oh, that's what it is. The conspiracy is supposed to look like a pattern. Exactly. Yes, ma'am. Oh, you saying they would get 3 to 6 years on the state level? That's what she's saying. Okay, I was referring to the time we've been on. We can talk Kels till making out. Right. That's what I'm saying. We start talking Kels, we'll be on this joint forever. Everything they ever told, everything they ever told you was a lie to cover up what they did in the beginning. If you start with clear eyes and look there, you will understand. Well, see, this is, I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna get out of here. Exactly, still overcharged. Yes, sir, still overcharged. DB, wow. They was team R. Kelly for a long time. At some point, they had to pick a side. I understand they needed JL5 to establish. Well, I understand they needed J5 to establish RICO and other acts. Well, they didn't need her to establish the RICO because I believe the RICO could be established within a 10-year of consecutive activities. They didn't need her, but I'm saying she's a key component because I feel, and it's just me, I feel she brings all the things more current. You see what I'm saying? Because they could have came back and be like, okay, well, we're going to run him from, let's say, with what J Rock was saying, 94 to 20, 2010. Okay, but we sitting in 2019. Why are you waiting this long to try him? You see what I'm saying? It looks better when they able to run that consecutive events up to the current date that they charging him. That's just my theory. I don't know. I need all of the ingredients. Hey, big back. All the ingredients and some extra spice on it. Okay, you said it starts Friday, 214 part. Look, did you hear what we said, L? We ain't gonna be able to talk in the chat, because y'all op mates are gonna block me and block all of us. So just know we in there, okay? We gonna be in the loft looking. We can't even say how, but that yeah, we go over there and say hi. They gonna block this shit out. I know they gonna get me. They might get y'all some grace. They gonna block the shit out of me though. Oh God, that's some funny stuff. We need to get real non-biased lawyer and not, let me see, peekaboo. Look, no, we ain't doing that no more. I'm dropping it. I'm dropping it, y'all. We ain't even fighting with her no more unless she come back. Okay, I'm gonna tell y'all, and I'm gonna tell y'all why. when people, and I already said it, and I kind of take it back when I mention the sickness, but that's just part of my pettiness. You don't tease nobody about being sick. You see what I'm saying? Because God will zap you back and get you sick. You see what I'm saying? But at the same time, I feel like if you sick, you need to sit your ass down somewhere and read a book and leave me alone. Okay? But everybody ain't gonna do that. And sometimes you just gotta save yourself and put yourself in the right alignment with God. You see what I'm saying? I'm petty as hell. I have my days when I fall short, and it be intentional. That's what I'm saying. I'm kind of sorry. Okay, I ain't fully said that I apologize for that yet, because I meant what I said. I meant it, but I know it ain't the right thing to do. You see what I'm saying? So sometimes in the heat of a situation, you say things you ain't supposed to say. But I need people to know that I would get up in them guts and build a tent and build a campsite. If you play with me, I will go there and beyond. But I'm saying, as long as she don't say nothing to me, I'm gonna hit the pause button. And that goes for everybody. I'm done going back and forth. Unless you want to strike it up. That go for everybody, even the man in Detroit. Okay? But if y'all get strike it up, we can be on all that. Okay? I'll have some free time. I'm petty as they come. Okay, that poor kind of sheriff threw them under the bus. We just couldn't understand at the time. I remember something with that sheriff. It was something I was gonna say to y'all. The officer in Florida, everything ain't what you think. It's somebody lying. So the officer in Florida said everything it was. Oh no, absolutely not. Okay, we gotta get out of here. Damn, y'all, it's gonna be close to 5 hours. Okay, I was gonna say something. Dang, what I was gonna say. It was gonna be good too. Um, can't even remember what I was gonna say. Uh, yeah, it's a lot of let me talk and maybe it'll come to me. It's a lot of things that go along with this law piece, you guys. And the law is not necessarily set up based on morals and integrity. Okay, the law is the law. And just as simple as you could look at the thing with the prosecutorial discretion. There's no I mean, what's right about that? What's fair about that? What's just about that? Where you get to, somebody's guilty, and you get to pick and choose whether you want to prosecute them with that. I mean, them or not. I want y'all to sit on that. Sit on the prosecutorial discretion. Think about what that is. They're blatantly telling you that we can know, the prosecution is telling you, and the law is telling you, we can know that somebody is guilty, and we can formulate it, and we can decide who we want to prosecute or not. We got that type of power. Now you tell me if that's fair, okay? And I can't even remember what else it was I was gonna say to y'all. It was something good, but we're gonna leave it on that because we don't went too far. So think about that, prosecutorial discretion, and you tell me. We're gonna touch down again and talk about it. Do you think that's fair? That's right? That's just? How is it? And if so, how is it? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't see how it's fair at all. I really don't. And I think J Rock brought up Greasy Jimmy. I don't, that man, I'm telling you, he just is no merit there. When he folded and didn't want to get on the stand, y'all don't listen. Don't even take none that he said into account, because that was the time to conceal it. That was the time to get it in the law books, get it into the file. And he didn't even want to do that. Cop deuces and ran off. A big old B. That's what he is. A big back B. Big, greasy, funky, dirty B.
Get on my nerve. He said he never filed a report in 5 years. Whoa. Now that's crazy. You gonna protect us if he come out the bush. Right. Is you go I promise you. We journalists and bloggers and we are under attack. I think that's what I was gonna close on. Okay, I'm glad you said that. Okay, let me put it together. You know, Peekaboo coming back unless the tangled up in a cord. I've never liked her and the fox from day one. I can never see good in them or the bad. You know what? Like I said before, everybody like their particular bloggers. You see what I'm saying? Everybody like who they like, and that's it. You know. But I'm gonna say this and get out of here for real this time. So, um, look, about to forget it again. Um, yeah, commentary and having an opinion, to me, it is what it is. I don't see, as long as you're not saying anything malicious, and I feel like if it's our rendition of, and interpreting what happened, we're interpreting what happened, giving an opinion. And as long as there isn't anything like somebody just going off completely off scale that has nothing to do with the trial, that's the only thing that I could see is off limits. Like, just be reaching all over the side, talking about somebody extra that ain't even part of the trial. Like, I don't understand, y'all. But we'll see how this whole thing play out. I don't. If I was him, I'm telling you, I got a call that is a bluff. I feel like he bluffing because if I was him, and I remember, like I told you, I read a couple lines of the text messages. It's way more in there. I'm about to be shocked. Okay, so it's gonna be a good reaction video, but it's not adding up. It's because okay, that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say this: if you can prove that you didn't send your daughter with Kels to lie to him at the age of 17, then we wrong. And if she wasn't 17 at the time, free him. I don't see why this whole thing is complicated. Because if the parents of Jane Doe number 5 sent that girl in there at the age of 17, I don't care if it's 9 months, 10 months, 11 months, 17, then make us wrong. But it's just the damning text messages. Just the text messages are too damning. I'm telling you, and then maybe y'all can come up with it. My battery's getting low, y'all. Dang. I don't see an excuse. I don't see a way around it. I don't. I don't. I just don't. And that's really what we talking about. That's where the rubber meets the road. At that point. And then the other damning point is ground zero that I told y'all about is when she told R. Kelly her real age and he sent her back. I need to know as the parent, why did you send her back? Because the excuse is, and see, this is the thing. Either you are like Sky Life, okay? Either you like me and you like, okay, well, and I ain't even gonna say that because I'm not sending my I'm not. I gotta retract that a little bit. I'm not sending my a 17, 18, 19, 20-year-old daughter to be with no 50-year-old, 49-year-old man. That's just not happening. Okay, so I can't even put myself. Let me retract. Go back, scratch all that. Okay. I was trying to use me to say that he ain't tripping on the age, but not only did they not trip on the age, they sent her in there with a way older man that anything I would have consented to. So scratch that, scratch, go back. Okay, so let me go back. Now, you knew she was 17. So either you cared about her, that's what I was trying to say too. Either you cared that she was 17 or you didn't care. But the proof is that you didn't care. So you should have stuck with them. They should have stuck with the not caring. Okay. If they just would have stuck with it and been like, she was 17 in 9 months, people, why are y'all tripping? She was going to be 18 in a couple of months. So why are y'all tripping on that? I would have stuck with that. That looks better than she's 17. She's a minor. He violated her. She was 17. Rather than emphasizing the fact that she was 17, then we find out that you knew she was 17 later on and sent her back to him later on. Do y'all see what I'm saying? I would have stuck with her. And I think if I pop out right now, I'm gonna pop out and be like, okay, I did lie. I didn't give a damn because she was 17 and 9 months and I wasn't tripping because I knew she was gonna be 18. Now, what I didn't know is that she was gonna stop communication with me once she turned 18. Okay, so at that point, I really did feel like, she betrayed me, and that's when I started to put heat on them because he wouldn't talk to me and they wouldn't talk to me. So that's what I did. I started calling the police and we went on the documentary and we told all of them lies. You see what I'm saying? That's how I'm coming. I'm just going to rock it like that. Okay. Give me something that I could at least hang on and be like, okay, he came out and I can respect that. But because it doesn't make sense. If either you cared about the age or you didn't care. See, that's where they got caught up. They didn't care because they sent her with them at that age and then sent her back at 17. So they really didn't care. If they would have just stood ground, not let the savages change their story and change their mind, they'd have been all right. They'd have been all right. But they had undue heat from the savages, and that's what I think messed up their whole plot. But my battery about to go low. Y'all, I'm about to get out of here. Thank y'all for coming. Make sure you guys hit the like button. Please, y'all, get the likes up to at least 50, 60 likes. I appreciate y'all. Y'all look at the community wall. Also coming is Drill Kid Our Culture. You got Big Dale 063. I put him in the I shared his YouTube. He's doing a movie. He's doing a movie on how drill killed our culture. He said it's gonna be in the out, I think sometime in March. But go look at the what do they call that? The trailer. Okay. So, and I'm trying to get him in for an interview. So we'll see. All right, you guys. So I love y'all. Thank you for coming through. Thank everybody for coming in. Maintain, y'all. Maintain. Not sure when I'm gonna be coming back, but I might pop in like maybe Wednesday, maybe tomorrow. I don't know. I just gotta see how I'm feeling, what's going on. But once again, thank y'all. Uh, as always, do everything in God's divine order. Do everything in the spirit of righteousness to ensure righteousness prevails. Skylife loves y'all. Have a good night.